for like 5 minutes. At the start, it was just me dreaming Hyperion. When my internet comes back on, everybody's here. I am happy
Well,
about
that's
that.
probably why I couldn't connect to your server.
Riley, it was hilarious. You dropped out, and as soon as you dropped out, Midori showed up. So we traded you for Midori.
I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good trade.
I can't connect to your server right now.
You should be able to connect to it now.
Yeah, I was like, I think I killed it because I was using builders to quarry massive areas.
No, the quarries aren't that intensive on the server.
I want to remove the stone from around the mansion. Oh yeah,
you have a mansion now.
In the stone block server, we have a mansion. Yes.
Oh wow.
It didn't break any of my chickens, did it?
No,
I generated it in like the far away. I went through like 100 large chance cubes.
Don't be killing the chickens.
No, I actually made a couple new ones because I needed plastic.
Awesome.
They're really easy to get to make resources.
All right. Hopefully
we
now
are all here. If you guys are ready, I'm ready.
Hopefully all the technical difficulties are out of the way.
I would hope you're ready. You're the TM.
Setting up my stream.
God
yeah, same.
Damn it.
Not a problem.
Dungeons. Oh my god, I type in dungeons, we got Dungeons Forever, Dungeons and Treasure VR, Dungeons of Adira, Dungeons and Robots, Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. There's like 1,000 dungeons and games.
Yeah. I hate that.
Twitter.
Dungeons and Dragons, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Dungeons and Twitter?
I type out all of my fucking hashtags. Because fucking goddamn stupid Streamlabs is not letting me copy paste shit.
Dungeons and Dragons.
God damn you, Streamlabs. Okay. Get twitch.tv.
Alright, guys.
I only rolled a D100. Why did that break things? Hey, I got a 40.
Why are you rolling a D100?
To make sure that I was actually connected.
Roll a D100.
Dice 3 to 20 sides.
You bitch, you liar.
With 3 to 20 sides.
Normal. Well, it's only because it has.
Ow!
The ones with the screen has like it actually shows it rolling a die, whereas the other ones don't. And because it shows it rolling a die, when I tell it to roll a die, it like has to load, which is really annoying because it takes it way longer than I wish it did to roll a fucking die. Whereas all the ones without screens just immediately do it because it just makes a noise.
Or they tell you information about dice.
I've rolled a D1 million before and they just do it. It'll just give you a number because it just randomly picks one.
Okay, I think.
I say, hey Google, roll a D20. Hey Google, roll a D20.
Spencer.
No.
You kept interrupting me.
More. Do it more.
Interrupting cow moo.
I got a gnat. Well, there's all my luck for the session.
Hey.
Oof.
I mean, hey, Will, how's it going?
I need to turn off hue sync. Everything needs to not be blue when I open a new Chrome tab. I don't even know why hue sync is still on.
That's a good question.
Ah!
God, why is it so bright?
Wait, who did I say was experienced in adventuring in that way?
Who?
I said, oh, she's experienced in adventuring, if you catch the drift.
Nixi. That was towards Nixi.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Having a great session already.
Alright, Kate.
Call back!
Oh, I need Dream to send you a new picture for Kate's image.
Do you want me to post that in the group?
I want to see it. I want to see.
Okay.
Dream made an adorable Kate.
I want to see. Where do I find it?
To be honest, it was just an anime character creator that I found online.
Where's the picture?
It's in the Astarian Saga's channel.
Okay. Aww.
I did the hardest daily Sudoku puzzle in like 20 minutes.
Oh damn.
You know, I like that because I've been using Photoshop and shit lately, and I like how I'm used to just using like Alt Scroll to zoom in and out, and I like how that's how you zoom in and out in Roll20.
Alright, we're just waiting for one more person to log into Roll20.
Music feels like Happy
I
Christmas.
That
don't
would
have
be
a link to that
Cinder.
anymore. I don't know where it has gone.
Just go to your
What?
just sign into D20 and it'll tell you your recent games.
D20.
Roll 20.
Sorry, roll 20.
Don't worry, it was the second thing that came up.
Alright.
17 notifications. That's a great sign.
Can I? We're just gonna display capture so I can show you guys.
Okay, I found it.
There you go, Will. There's Kate.
Alright.
Will was saying to get her, or to get, Dream to send a link to the picture of Kate in my Discord server too, and I was like, that's a lot of effort, so...
You do it.
Don't have your Discord server, so I can't send it to your Discord.
Well, I mean, you could always go over to my, Twitch page at... no.
Twitch.tv/whatever the fuck your name is right now.
I have Midori's stream up. I think that's enough for my computer right now.
TV, who the fuck are you again?
Yeah, Twitch.tv/what are you this week?
I've only
So,
been three different...
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I've only been three... Wait.
What gender are you again?
Yes.
Okay.
What Riley are
Yes.
you again?
Alright guys, you ready?
I think
As
I
ready
did
as our stupid faces can be.
Alright. Well, let's get this started.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Ba-da-da-da.
What are you doing hiding in the trunk?
Oh,
Well-
you know.
Whoa!
I'm sneaking
Welcome
aboard a
everyone
ship.
to the Astarian Saga. And we are starting. Here we go. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good week. How's everyone's week going?
A lot better now, thank you for asking.
Yeah.
I did a lot of work.
Oh,
I'm starting
Ah.
to vibrate from the coffee.
Have to do more next.
I can go get more brownies.
Are you sure
I
it's-
got like 2 more brownies left.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're not special brownies. I wish.
I want a brownie!
3 more Coke vanillas in, and then I'll be good to go.
I got Fago.
I have a
Need more
vanilla
Coke
frosty.
Zeros.
I have a vanilla frosty, so I'm
There you
pretty
go.
stoked.
Alright.
Bago.
I
Well,
like
it sounds
the
like
coffee.
everyone
Ow!
is doing pretty well.
Fucking best.
So,
I woke up at like 6 o'clock, so.
Fucking bastards
like-
at Wendy's gave me a broken spoon and I just clipped my lip.
See, you may think that hey, he's got the same sleep schedule as last week, but it cycled through the clock the whole time. I've either slept one more or one less times than there have been days in the last week, and I don't remember which it was.
Riley, at least they didn't make your food so fucking hot that you put a fork in it and then the fork melted.
Oh yeah, I've done that. Because they use
Sounds like a really
shitty ass forks.
Yeah. it was
I don't
horrible.
even have, like, a backup spoon in my room.
You get a
You always
metal
keep a
one,
backup
you
spoon. I got
fucking-
one in the
You're an
wall.
adult. Use metal utensils.
It's all the way
Sure,
upstairs.
Riley's an adult.
No.
I'll just drink my frosty. There we go, problem solved.
Are we sure Riley's an adult?
Yeah,
Bitch, I-
You drink your frosty already?
Hyperion's sitting there like looking at us.
Ah.
These idiots done yet?
I already make that.
yes!
Oh, I thought this was a vlog.
Okay, guys. Well, last episode, you guys met each other. That was the prologue. And now the adventure begins. You guys were about to leave the town of Bayhawk.
No, for the... Wasn't it for the town of Bayhawk? Or are we in the town of...
Already
Bayhawk.
Okay. And we're going to...
Palace, I believe.
On an
Palace,
adventure!
And
Pull-
here you guys go.
pull out
you
my
guys
notebook
are over
of-
here.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh, this is
Questionable note.
this is the good map, the one that has all the towns named.
yeah.
That's the wrong page.
I
I can
zoomed
see my house
Dangerous.
from here.
I zoomed in and everything was blurry. Please help. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to load sometimes. Alright, we're gonna do some
Man.
not dynamic lighting, and here you guys
Oh,
go.
there we go.
I was about to say, this fog of war is real thick.
Oh, there's Talus. I'm like, where the heck is it?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Talos
that-
is all the way over here.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
You're on
Uh,
an adventure.
I
we are
vote.
on an adventure.
Does any of us have a map?
I don't need a
have a
map.
map.
Screw all of you guys.
I have a map in real life,
Oh, I feel like that would be metagaming though.
but none of the towns are labeled.
Bunch of pictures.
Was there a merchant back in Bayhawk?
There'd probably be like a small trader that comes by once in a while, but there's not like a big trader. Like this is like a tiny village.
Would the tavern sell maps?
Yeah, I think they would sell maps. Yeah.
Do we need to go back in for me to buy a map, or are you gonna let me like pull up the UI and just buy a map?
Yeah. Like you guys haven't even left yet, so basically you guys could just walk back into the village, just like, oh shit, maybe we should get a map, you know? So.
Okay.
That takes one step outside, fucking points their finger. I will go grab a map. Spins 180 degrees, walks the other direction.
That's
Yeah, this
basically
is what I'm imagining.
that's basically what I just did. I was like, I don't want to follow the road, so let's go get a map so that we don't need to.
Yeah. Okay. You
Because
guys
not following the road is a great plan.
can
Oh, but
buy
I
a
just
map.
That's how you
Just follow nature.
No, you gotta do it like in Skyrim. You just fucking
That's how you get
straight there.
ambushed by goblins.
I can
Yeah,
follow
and that's how
nature.
you get free EXP.
You know,
Free
I'm
EXP.
not gonna argue with that.
Like, come on, how deadly can a goblin be?
Yes, that is a wonderful mistake.
It's a village now. You can't not.
There's a
Somebody
village
needs
named
to be from that
Yes, yes,
Somebody
there
needs
is.
to be right over there.
Wait, what?
There's a village named Text. Okay,
Sorry for sidetracking us.
It's not a village. It's a woodlands named Text.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys could get a map for about 1 gold piece.
okay, done.
Because relatively fair. It's probably like not like your best map that you could get in the whole wide world, but it's
Is it
it's a cheap
enough?
map.
Is it enough to where I don't need to follow the road?
Yes.
Okay, I want to buy it.
Okay.
Does it have rust stops on it?
Okay, add
I
map.
Best places to stop and eat. And
It lists all
Quantity,
your local
1.
cabbage patches.
Listed truck stops.
Cost 1.
I need a map of all the local Denny's.
all right. So, if you guys don't
How
know,
much does the
It
map
hands
weigh?
you a blank sheet of paper.
How much does the map weigh? Is it just
Oh,
not
it's-
consequential?
no,
I would imagine
it's probably like less than
negligible.
a pound.
I would imagine a map would be negligible.
Yeah, like
Okay, I'm just not even gonna
just
bother
put it
putting
on
it a
your
weight.
inventory.
I'm just not even gonna
It
bother
weighs-
adding a weight.
Yeah.
It weighs as much as a piece of paper.
Okay, so I am now at 38.5 gold pieces.
Wow, you got all that gold.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And yet, I
if
still
you
have
go
30 days worth
to-
of food.
there is a ruler on the side. This is how you could tell how far something is.
18 miles. It's gonna take almost the whole fucking day to get there.
I don't see a ruler.
Yes.
Oh god. I traveled
It's
to the
up on
Deadlands.
side.
It should be right under a magnifying glass, on the top left.
Oh, top. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's
Oh.
that. Okay, what's
Oh, guys,
everyone's
scale.
top movement speed?
30?
30.
30?
30.
Cobald.
Actually,
Hang on. Where's
I forgot how to get the thing up.
It's
40 is
the
fine.
newspaper thing, and then you click on your character, and then you click
Well, I'm
character sheet.
writing on the back of the Riley, so.
I'm
Does it
faster than
say-
all of you.
I
Where does
can't
it say?
carry you.
Well, you were gonna.
I don't know where it says it.
So in your character sheet, it should be
Under stats.
Under
Yeah.
stats. Okay.
right under H, very close to HP.
Yeah, like there's hit points, and then like underneath there's initiative. It's to the right of initiative.
I have nothing in my box.
30.
Cyril.
I have nothing in mine. Whoops.
Okay.
Alright, she is immobile. She is a cripple.
Okay, let's
You
check
got
this
a
out really fast.
C-3PO hurt to your back, Riley.
Wait, I have my wolf. I can ride. It's okay.
Is that what you call your
Cobalt,
wheelchair?
Cobalt.
I was about to say that.
Damn it. 37. Alright. Kobolds move at a land speed of 30.
I'm assuming that's what it was.
How about nymphs?
So that's why I filled it in.
That would also be 30.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Alright, so we've all got a pretty universal movement speed. How
Yeah. That's good.
how many years is it gonna take us to reach Alm's Reach?
Fuck you all. I don't move at 30. I
Wow.
move at 40.
You're special.
What's Alm's reach?
Wait, how do you move
Good,
at
you
40?
can.
It said 40.
It's a catfolk thing, probably.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, okay. I guess you move at 40.
Congratulations, you catch up a little bit, and then you have to stop and wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
wait,
god!
you
Oh
dick.
my god! Oh my god! Oh, guys! Didi is straight up a player character in Skyrim who just moves that much faster than an NPC, where
Stop
you need to
drinking
pause.
Skooma.
So,
He
you
moves
guys...
Oh.
faster than an NPC.
Alright, everyone write this down. You guys can move 24 miles per day.
24 miles per day, and okay, so it's gonna take us a little bit over a day to reach Alm's Reach.
Okay, so
It's a lot faster to just go directly to Alm's Reach.
it'll take us 2 days to get to Alm's Reach if we follow the road.
I have 30 days worth of food. Go fuck yourself. We're going off the road.
I'm just saying, I think it's much better if we just go straight there than
I
go
don't.
to.
Roads are faster
Awful.
to travel on than just through trees.
I want experience,
Well.
damn it.
This
I walk
isn't
through trees.
Rim
Trees are
World.
my home.
Good for you. I'm a dwarf. I have trouble.
Then grab a pair of stilts before we leave.
That will make it harder.
That'd be one gold
How,
piece per step.
how does that make it easier?
Because you'll
It'll
be
make you
taller.
You'll see
That
through
is
the tall
not how
grass.
that works.
Yeah, and then he gets just smacked by a branch, a low hanging
Just hold
branch.
on to my wolf and follow the wolf through the trees. Ta-da!
Actually, can Spencer ride your wolf?
Depends on how heavy he is.
Spencer. I
You're-
don't remember.
Yeah, can Cyril ride your wolf, Nixie?
I mean, Cyril probably can. I'm not sure about Silas though.
Oh, right, Silas. Yes, sorry, I'm still getting names confused.
Yep.
Only just
I
met you
don't
guys.
remember who you guys are.
I am Emery.
As far as I remember, you've never shared your names with Cobald.
Yeah, I've
Cool.
only shared my name with one person.
You're just the cabbage thief to us.
Yeah.
But you didn't know I steal the cabbage. You didn't
Okay, then you are the man with, or then you are the kobold with the pickled cabbage.
He's the pickle. He's the cabbage pickler.
Nature has spoken to me and they told me that you stole the cabbage.
the cabbage whispered to you,
Yep. It screamed.
screaming in agony and vinegar.
Oh no.
Alright.
Sentient cabbages.
So, what is everyone's plan? What does the party want to do? Do you guys want to travel through road, or do you guys want to travel through the plains and through the trees?
I vote trees.
I vote trees.
Okay.
I go where Emery goes.
Kate doesn't have a choice in this. She follows her older sister.
Okay. You may move your characters, or your someone could be a party leader, and I someone can try to move that if you can.
Who wants to be party leader? Should it be Emery?
Cobald is party leader. Thank you.
But
I
why?
think it should be Emery because they're
I'm
the
the
ones who actually.
I'm the one who
started it.
collected everyone.
Yeah.
I think we should make the person with the map the leader.
I have the map.
If Cobald was
That's
the team
Emery.
leader, we'd probably be over here somewhere.
I have the map. All right, where's the ruler tool?
Alrighty.
One down
The
there,
first
Dora.
day goes by no problem.
I'm sorry.
Just,
How far could we walk every day? 24.
Yeah,
Yep.
24.
We are now in the right
Alrighty.
location.
We're walking around the base of the mountain.
Mate,
If we're gonna go straight there, we might as well commit and go straight there.
Okay, we're gonna be that guy who like committed himself to mining through a mountain just so he can get to the town to sell his goods quicker.
no, it wasn't to
But
sell his goods quicker. It was because his wife died from a disease because they couldn't get her to the hospital in the neighboring town because they had to go
Was
around
that
the
what it
mountain.
was?
Yes, and so he
Well,
dedicated
he never used that mountain.
he
He
dedicated
finished it and he just moved out or something.
he dedicated the rest of his life to carving a path through it so that other people wouldn't need to suffer like he did.
Oh god.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, but we just went around, so alright.
Well, You guys finish throughout the day, and
You missed
please
nothing.
take off each day that passes. Please take off one of your foods.
I
So
will
one
eat
trail
all.
ration.
Character sheet.
Character sheet.
In
I'll
inventory.
eat someone else's foods. I didn't bring any.
Alright, I'll give you one.
Ooh, I am being
So-
spoiled.
I am at
I have
I
some.
only, I only have one ration.
I am at
You,
28.
you can probably forage or some shit, I'm sure.
Probably. I mean, my wolf hunts.
Would you
on
like
their
to
own, so-
do some foraging at while you guys are at camp?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Kills. Hang on.
I like the idea that we're all eating like I don't know, like jerked meat wrapped in leaves or something, and then one of us just has like a modern like
The
military
dice are
MRE.
in my favor today.
Wow.
Hardtack and
No, what? No, it just breaks out like like U.S. MRE ration number number 12 or something.
it's not onto a tray.
Beefs, nice.
Okay.
I feel like if
Exactly
anyone,
that.
if I feel
Was
like
that a train? I'm
That was
smiling.
a
Why am I
train.
smiling?
Yeah, that's
Okay, there we go.
I feel like if anyone here were to have it, it would probably be Silas.
What?
The MRE. I just feel like
MRE, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a Silas thing to have. Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up the U.S.
While we're setting up camp, I'll set my tent up.
okay. You guys are setting up camp.
I don't have a
And-
tent.
I have a 2-person tent.
Oh my
I can
god.
just sleep in nature. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Now Nixie goes out and starts foraging berries.
Ooh, how much do I come back with?
I got menu 6 beef taco with Santa Fe style rice and beans.
Does that mean?
Okay.
Does that mean that if presented with the option, I may sleep with Kate?
I don't see why not.
Clearly, in the non-sexual way.
Okay.
Alright, you guys have fun. I'm gonna
Her character is basically mine's sister.
I'm gonna pitch up a little bed up in the trees.
Okay.
I'm
Nixie,
I'm gonna,
you are traveling through the woods and collecting berries and all sorts of little goodies that you can feed the party with. With a 22, you can collect up to about, let's see, six rations to feed the party with.
Cool.
damn.
Oh, okay.
I would like to help Kate set up the tent.
Okay. You guys help set up the tent. Seems to be everything seems to be going pretty well so far. It's peaceful. Hanging out in the plains.
Suspicious.
How far could we see? Is it like an actual like plains, or, you know, is there things obstructing amounts of views?
I think, yeah, like once in a while, like there would be like a tree every now and then. If you're
Okay,
in
so it's a bit
higher
more like
elevation,
so it's a bit more like a savanna.
yeah.
No, it's a 737.
No, it's a war tank from fucking what the fuck was that game called? Advanced Wars: Days at Ruin.
You guys talking about?
I never had that game.
It's a good game. I wish that I could find it again. I could probably just emulate it.
I mean, you absolutely can.
I mean,
You
there's
can
nothing
emulate that on
stopping
your
you.
phone.
Probably. It's a DS
I
game,
know.
so.
I can guarantee you can emulate that on your phone. I've done DS games on my phone.
Alrighty. Well, the first night goes peacefully, and you guys wake up and can make yourself scarce, I suppose. You guys can make yourself to get to Alm's Reach.
All right,
Or-
and that is only 13 miles. So
Yeah.
Oh, we get there like
Alright.
midday.
Yeah.
yeah, about
Midday.
that. If nobody else has any objections, I vote we go.
I would like to search the area for traps. No.
Oh my God,
Well-
Cinder, did you watch
You
it?
slow down the party, reducing your speed to 10.
Well, fucking, that's a
At which point
great-
I will pick up the Cobald and throw it on Mev's back and be right off.
Look, the most dangerous thing a DM can say is you don't think you see any traps.
Yeah.
But
All
okay,
right,
guys.
so I searched the area for traps again.
Oh my god.
There are no traps! There are no traps! I searched the air. Don't forget to search for invisible traps, Spooky!
Oh, man.
Such a fucking good anime, I love it.
Alright, you may move your character to Alm's Reach if you'd like.
Alright. I don't see anybody objecting, so we are now at Elm's Reach. How dare someone
Yeah.
adjust?
I have
You
the
enter into
power.
the town. It's probably got like maybe 1,000 people, maybe 500.
Oh, so it's a pretty big place.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like Whiterun
Uh,
from Skyrim.
yeah. It's not a village for sure.
Aside from Skyrim, it has like literally 20 people who live there.
Yeah,
This is
but-
true.
It's meant to be a bigger city. So this is like bigger than your stereotypical town.
I feel like this is a bit closer to like... No, not Riften. Riften's small.
Is this like an actual like castle type deal, or is this just like a?
It's a reach.
It's just called Reach.
That's a planet.
Yeah, but Black Reach is called Black Reach, but Black Reach is like hundreds of thousands of feet underground.
Well then.
It's a
I'm
reach.
thinking Reach from Halo.
So it's kind of like the ring from Halo.
It's got orbital defense platforms.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm familiar with these.
Is there anything you guys want to do here, or do you just want to skip throughout the town? As you enter into Alm's Reach, the guards will greet you. Greetings, adventurers. And they
Hello.
kind of like nod at you, and
Hello there.
if you have
Hello
anything
there.
to say, they kind of just watch you and watch you like go
has
into
a
the
wizardly
town.
person come through the this town recently?
And,
That was another train.
it doesn't seem so. Perhaps I wasn't on the same watch where this. You said a wizard? I didn't quite hear that.
Yes, a wizard.
Yes. Okay.
Magically folk.
Yes. I don't believe I saw a wizard come by recently.
He probably
Okay,
wasn't
thank
wearing a
you.
monocle.
I would like to go out to the guard and ask if they have seen any suspicious-looking folk coming through recently, carrying an axe of sorts. That may not look to be a typical fare for the city.
No, sorry. I didn't see anything of the sort. I did see what was it? I did see a hooded man ride by a couple days back. And he was in a carriage. Kind of like one of those open carriages where you ride on top. Or it's like a wagon, you know?
Yeah, that'd be more
horses.
like-
It's a chariot.
So like the
Chariot.
thing from Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly.
Wagon, chariot, whatever.
I mean, that's closer to a chariot, but you know.
It's like a bus.
I love how
in the
we're all,
olden days.
I love how we're all arguing about what it is in front of the guard, and the guard's just like, guys, let me answer
Which
the question.
direction did this hooded man ride?
Every protagonist has group always does.
Towards Ashen's Reach, as far as I know. Ashen's Reach.
Ashes.
Rest. Oh my god.
Is there anything of interest in this city? Any potential stores that may sell materials or other assorted goods?
Yes, we've got some shops, one or two traders, and I don't believe there are any magic shops here. Perhaps a wandering trader. You could look around for one of those. Sometimes they keep nice little trinkets.
Ooh.
Okay, thank you.
Not a
Um,
problem.
So, Hyperion, do you actually have a map for Elm's Reach?
I do not.
Okay.
Just bring up the map for the other place, but then just mirror it.
Oh my god.
Just imagine that this is the town but bigger.
Yeah, you know, this is just one
Much
part
bigger.
of it. This
Much
is
bigger.
This is just like one part of it. Okay, I want to go to the northern part. All right, mirrors it north.
Not just the same fucking map.
All right. You guys are sitting probably a bit farther away from the entrance way, talking to each other. Do you guys want to look for a trader?
I would like to check up on my cabbage.
Cabbage seems to be doing pretty well.
Pickling is
Okay.
coming along nicely.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Are there any
I,
cabbages to rob from this town?
Zero.
You guys can look around for any information. Maybe someone's heard of something. You guys could. What else could you do?
Cobald would like to search for cabbage.
Sadly, this is not a farming village, so there are no cabbages unless you want to go buy more from a vendor.
I want to find one of them rare exotic red cabbages.
A rare exotic red cabbage.
I don't know
Yes.
if that's super rare, but alright.
All right,
I mean, it's
give
not
me
green.
a search check.
I
Search
know.
around the town.
How do I do that? Oh, it's been a whole week.
It's all good. Take your time.
Oh, skills. There we go.
Okay, well, he's figuring that out. I would like to sort of wander in the general nearby vicinity looking for a trader.
Okay.
I gotta run upstairs.
All right.
I just let you
You
guys
probably
know.
after a couple minutes, you are able to find a trader, and Cyril with a search of 7. Sadly, you're unable to find your lucky red cabbage that you're looking for.
Damn.
But you did find a rock! Congratulations!
Yes! Fucking rocks!
Yeah, rocks are everywhere.
Add flavor.
Now I can finally weigh down this cabbage so it doesn't always float to the top of this vinegar.
That's actually really resourceful, and I'm a little bit surprised.
Can I attempt to look for a tavern?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Emery, you find a trader. What kind of trader are you looking for?
Sort of like a general goods and miscellaneous materials kind of thing.
Yeah, you can find one pretty easily. There's like a store. It will be called like the
General
the
goods
Alm
and
Trader.
miscellaneous items sort of thing.
Yeah.
Just the name that
Tourist
nobody
trap.
just tourist trap. Yeah, that's what everybody calls it because nobody can be bothered to remember the name.
It's got a bunch of little knickknacks and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mugs with people's names on
So
it.
like it's an actual like store.
Yeah. It's a store that you can actually walk in.
I would like to go inside.
Okay, you are able to go inside, and you see a wizened old man. Wizened? He has a long beard.
You're a wise man, Harry.
Yeah, he's got like what a monocle.
Oh,
Looks up
fuck.
at you. Welcome.
It's a wizard. I mean, lumberjack.
How can I help you?
I'm actually looking for a few different items. One of them more being towards a question at first. What would you say is the most comfortable type of cloth?
A comfortable type of cloth. Wool can be a bit itchy. Silk is nice and smooth.
Needs to be it needs to be comfortable but still have some durability to it.
Comfortable. I personally cannot even think of. Yeah.
1,000 thread silk.
Let's see.
1,000 weave silk.
Let me look at my book to get an idea. Alright. And are you looking for like a bag, a pillow? Like, what is this going to be used for?
It would be an article of clothing, a bit like a glove almost, a fingerless glove.
Okay. I feel like leather would be a fine choice, or maybe a nicely worked fur.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
potentially have any softer leathers in stock?
Yeah, we've got something that could probably work. I think about. He looks over the price. It's 8 silver pieces.
And how much would that get me?
Oh, that would be like the mitt itself.
That would be the what?
That would be the mitt itself, like the glove.
Oh, I was mostly looking for just the material itself.
Let's see.
Quickly grab the
I
pair
could
of
probably
scissors.
get it for you. 5 silver pieces, enough to make a glove.
Could I buy about
I'll give
double that quantity for a gold and a half?
1 gold for double. Yeah. One gold, because it's 5 silver pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just reverse haggled himself like I was trying to.
An expert trader.
The man's like, I can give you a glove made of this special material, or I can just give you this a glove's worth of this special material.
But I was just like,
Quickly,
I'll
he
take
grabs a
double
fucking pair of
that.
scissors and starts cutting it up.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he will hand you the required like leather that
Okay.
you're looking for.
Alright.
For 1 gold piece.
1 gold piece, so I am now at 37.
Okay.
And I add leather.
Okay.
And I have two leather pieces because I... Is that what that works out to? It's just 2 leather because I bought...
Yeah,
Okay.
I think 2 leather pieces should be fine.
How much does it weigh, would you say? Would you say that I bought like about a half a pound of leather?
I think,
Quarter pound?
half a pound is fair.
Half pound? Okay.
Yeah.
And while I'm here, what would you say the most precious metal is?
Here, probably.
Not necessarily just in this store, but just in general.
Probably platinum
Hmm.
or some magic thing. I don't know.
Or, say, a piece of jewelry.
I believe gold jewelry is always a good bet. Good.
And do you happen to sell any, just raw gold material?
Yeah, let's see what I got here. I believe I've got gold bar. All right.
I have a feeling that
So-
this is about to get very expensive.
Purple.
All right. A
Who
gold
made it
bar
in space?
is gonna be somewhere around 100 gold pieces.
Oh, I don't have that kind of money right now.
Yeah.
Do you sell anything like silk in different colors?
Oh yes, of course. So-
Would you happen to sell it in, a purplish tone and bluish tone?
Yeah. I could get that in for you really fast. Go look. He goes back and looks for back in stock, and yeah. So it looks like we have some.
Alright, I would like to buy a piece of each.
All right. Silk is a bit expensive. 5 gold pieces each for each set.
That is not a problem.
Okay. You are able to get silk.
27. Two. I feel like silk is very light.
Yes,
Oh,
it's very
yeah.
light.
It's a terrible material to work with in sewing, though. Because it
Oh, I
slides
bet.
everywhere. It slides everywhere, but it's so
Yes.
beautiful if you can get it.
Are you able to use like slight adhesives on silk, like very, very weak ones that wouldn't necessarily like damage it, or is any amount of adhesive too much?
The only adhesive I would use is Fray Check.
The hell is
I
fray check?
Yeah, I have
He'd
no
stop.
idea what that is.
Oh! I'm the only seamstress in the group. Fuck yes. Okay, so Fray Check is the stuff that stops if it's like a fibery material from unthreading. It's great on silks, it's great on like really light cottons. It's a mild adhesive, but you don't really want to use it on silks because it will bleed through onto the other side and you'll get a dark stain.
So really,
Good,
like
so-
the best way of like fastening down a pattern with it would be like
Sew it.
with pins
Yeah.
to keep it
Or
in
you can
place
do
while you sew.
a stay stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can either pin it down or you can use a stay stitch before
Just
you do
coat the
your
whole
permanent
thing in
sewing.
adhesive. That way you won't even tell what color it was.
Alrighty. We could go to a different party member. Does
Alright.
anyone else want to do anything in town?
I was gonna take Nixi and Silas to go looking for information,
Okay.
specifically for my wizard.
You guys can give me a gather information check.
Just real quick, I'd like to return to the gate where we had initially.
Yeah, no
You know.
problem.
Skills.
Oh, son of a bitch. My book is so interesting.
Gather information check. Go.
You rolled a 12, 13. Okay.
That's not a bad roll for something I don't have points in.
Oh, shit, mine was the GM. I rolled a 3.
Oh no!
Well,
Is-
alright, you are walking around and you hear Nixie, you will hear people talking about
I like
a
the little toy
local
train.
bandit problem. Raiders who have been raiding along this area. So summer's around like in this area, around the Alms Reach area, and they raid like little small towns and small hamlets. And then also, Silas, from your gather information, you will hear the information for this wizened wizard that he does reside within Talus. So, if you get there and wait long enough, if he's not there, he should show back, or he should show up again.
What information does Kate find?
Her book is interesting.
Kate,
I can't read.
you're walking around and you just don't hear
I
anything
can't
useful. People are talking about oh man, the berry bushes to the south are amazing.
Noted.
Yeah, like
Information for me! Of course, I get the freaking bandits.
I will be jotting down everything I hear.
okay.
Anything that sounds like it could be of mild interest.
Yeah.
Look, I got. Oh, what? That didn't type.
There we go.
Why am I not type it? This fucking. What the?
Spencer is
You have
struggling.
issues.
My sticky note isn't working, and I don't know why.
Next question. Is there a
Yo.
bookstore?
Not in Alm's Reach. If you ask the traders around, they'll probably say your best bet is one of the major cities like Talus or Warrensburg to the north. Those
Okay.
are the closest ones.
I think that those are both almost equidistant apart. Hang on. Yeah, because Talus is 58, Warrensburg is 46. Okay, so it's 10 miles closer to go to Warrensburg.
Rather
Yeah,
not go to
they'll
war.
But-
probably carry
but
like
that's-
pages of paper if that works for you.
I don't need paper. Actually, I forgot how much paper costs.
I remember you saying that paper is fucking expensive.
Can I not type in my older notes? This is confusing me.
Have any? Hey, so there are people who would sell paper and ink.
Yeah.
I will seek out one of those people.
Yeah. Okay. You could just go to the generalist store. You probably see Emery just leaving.
I've lost my
Ink pen is 1 silver,
All right.
and paper is
If-
actually only
Bingo.
4 silver pieces.
If Kate is passing me, I'd like
There
to
it is.
inform her that I'm going to be meeting up with the rest of the people back at the gate we entered through.
They're all with,
Okay.
except for the Cobald. Everyone is with me, I assume.
Cobalt is fucked off looking for cabbage.
Yeah.
All right. So you said 4 silver for paper and 1 silver for pen. My money.
Never leave home without an undershirt, boss.
There it is.
What an overture.
Matt.
Have you
I'll
never
do
watched
some
Pluto
math
Nash?
real quick, and I'll get back to you.
Let's see.
That's
Nixi.
why I whispered it to you. Because it's to you.
I'm sitting here just like, the last question that Nixie asked is, does it count if it was in their mind? And I'm sitting here just like,
Oh, I
What?
whispered something.
How much would a vial of ink cost as well?
Surprisingly, I don't know how to whisper.
it's
It's
slash W.
W and then the player's name.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And then if we want to whisper to you, it's slash W and then it's G.
Or
The Grandmaster.
Yes.
Yes.
that's a class in a game that I play.
No one asked.
Yeah, well, great. I gave the information anyway.
Can we punch the kobold after I touch him with light?
Crack him like a
Punch
glow
him.
stick.
Wait, Punch or punt?
Hunt.
Yes.
Punch.
Punch.
Punch. You know, like the drink punch. Please
Crack
don't
him
turn
like
me into a liquid.
crack him like a glow stick.
Squeak
I
him
am
like
not a
Goku.
minion, thank you very much.
It's a new game. I touch him with light and we see how far we can throw him.
Probably not very far, considering Cobalt weighs a couple thousand pounds.
According to your bad translation.
Yeah.
Cobalt has a many of clubs.
Look, just
In
because
their
I can
inventory.
ask them to put 8 feet on my driver's license doesn't mean that they're gonna. And that doesn't mean that I am.
I mean, they'll put whatever you tell them.
Not for the height thing. They actually do check it.
Not
Well,
for me.
You guys all done in Alm's Reach?
Not if you're in a wheelchair.
No, I would like to go to the merchant.
Merchant? Okay.
The
still-
Grandmaster store or whatever it was.
You know, I still
Yeah,
don't
the
know why I
generalist?
have the option.
Yeah, that one.
I have the option
Alright.
of talking as Walfrim Ugu, and I do not know who the fuck that is.
That is just a random NPC, I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Because
Yeah.
I can also speak as them.
Oh, okay. We can all speak as Walfrim Ugu.
Okay.
Party token world map is tight.
Cyril, you're able to find the generalist store. You walk in. The wizened old man looks up to you and, hello, little kobold. What can I help you with?
Hello, I'm Cobalt.
I can see that you are good kobold.
I would like to sell my clubs for 10 gold pieces each.
Let's see. How much are clubs worth?
Nothing.
You bought them for nothing?
No, I got them for nothing.
Alright, well, you will take them for nothing.
I will try and barter with him to get them to be sold. I tell him that these clubs were made by
They're made out of
Grand.
pure mahogany.
These clubs were made by a master forger from faraway lands.
Forger or blacksmith? Because those are two entirely different things. A forger hunts
was
for
also-
berries.
He was also a blacksmith.
Okay.
Me and him were buddy-buddy. I can confirm that these are the only fucking clubs in existence.
I would have
Let
to
me
be a
see.
bluff check, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
that's a
looking
total
at right now.
bluff.
Looks slightly to the
Um,
left at the rack of clubs.
No, the part where they're the only fucking clubs in existence, that's not a bluff.
It's a straight up lie.
I think that he just bought them all
23,
from.
there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hyperion is so done with our shit.
So I'm just looking for the price of clubs.
They're not worth anything. They're literally zero.
It's a piece of wood. With some heft at the end of it. It's a branch.
Yeah.
Hyperion.
It's just a hefty branch.
Hyperion does not want to give you 90 gold pieces.
Huh.
No, but I will
Okay.
take less. I tried to do 10, that way he'd haggle me down.
Fucking
Alright,
Christ.
He will give you 4 gold pieces for that.
For each club?
No, for all of it.
Damn. Let's see here.
Wait, how much is he gonna give? Or willing to give, sorry.
4 for everything.
That's not bad.
It's not.
For just like a pile of firewood.
Yeah. I don't think haggle is a skill.
No.
Otherwise, I would have
Haggle would
definitely
be-
haggled a bit.
think that's like barter or something.
It'd be like a diplomacy check, I believe, or...
Alright, I could do that. I don't know what... I don't think you know what you're missing. These clubs. There's not 9 other clubs like these. They were part of a collector's edition. Only 9 clubs ever made of this exact style and print. Hold on, diplomacy.
He looks at these clubs and like scratches his head. These are generally worthless. Any smith could create a club just like this, just as easily.
I see.
Johnny clapped.
I will sell them for the 4 gold.
Okay.
Also, I just have 2 watermelons on my couch right now.
Okay, you sell your 9 clubs to the merchant. You get 4 gold pieces and maybe begrudgingly leave.
Oh, so
no, I don't, because those clubs were most definitely worth it. I do a little more shopping around in his shop.
Okay.
I ask him for any sort of poisons he may offer.
Oh, poisons.
He's like...
Specifically ricin.
This poor general store owner just got June out of 5 or 4 gold, and is now having the person who just sold him those clubs ask about poison.
Jude?
Asking about the wrong person for poison.
Yeah.
He's a general store owner. He's like a pawn shop. You can have a bottle of like cyanide lying around.
You can ask one of your freaking party members about
You guys
poison.
all left me in the dust.
To be fair, you did.
I think you were like the second one to leave.
I think we let him. I think we let him flounder.
Yeah, no, he was the first to fuck off.
Oh, he doesn't have any form of poisons. Damn.
I'm sorry, little Cobald. You might want to check a capital city.
Or an apothecary of any description.
Or your freaking party member that's a druid.
Actually, that's a good point. Do we know what each other's classes are?
I think everyone has like a decent idea what someone might be.
Yeah, we shared adventuring cards.
Yeah. I think
business cards.
Here's my business card.
Is like everyone dresses a certain way, and like usually you can tell.
Yeah, like how all wizards have monocles.
How dare you assume?
I have a monocle.
Then we need to get you a monocle.
Glasses.
You're a lumberjack.
Then we need to get you.
I wear glasses.
Then we need to get you 2 monocles so that you can be powerful versus not powerful.
So I'm going to buy 10 sheets of paper, an ink pen, and a vial of ink for 12 gold, 1 silver.
Okay. Yeah.
I did all that fucking math.
You do realize I can make ink with berries, right?
Not the wizardly ink.
Yes, they need to be special magic wizard ink.
It needs to be made in the dish of a monocle.
God.
I can make ink with berries. It is super easy.
But
but it's not wizard ink.
Exactly.
Who says?
It needs to have magical properties, otherwise you can't write anything with it.
Okay, well every ink starts off as a base ink, and then you imbue it with magical properties.
No, this
one starts off automatically as magical.
You need to make it in. You need to make it in the dish of the monocle. It's common sense.
All right. Well,
it's first grade, SpongeBob.
I'm losing another brain cell. Oh my gosh.
I'm happy none of those weigh things.
Wait, Mom said it was my turn.
Make red ink, maybe blood.
I know blood is used in a different type of magic.
Blood magic.
It's really strong magic. I've done blood magic. It's really strong.
Yeah. So
It's like
you guys
tequila
have
of
done
magic.
a little bit of shopping in Elm's Reach.
I'm not done yet.
God.
Dear.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking for, Mr. Cobald? Mr. Cyril?
Okay. That's alright, shopkeep, but do you by chance have any salt before I go?
Oh, yes, of course. Salt.
How
Now,
much?
that did ruin our economy before, so it's actually completely worthless.
Yeah, the industrious rogue story crosses over. Salt is worthless now.
Yes. I'll let Hyperion finish now. I'm sorry for interrupting.
How much is this salt?
A singular salt.
About 5 days in the jail.
I feel
Spices. Salt? Question mark?
Salt's not a
Salt.
spice. Salt's a preservative.
It's a spice.
Is it?
yes.
Yeah, it's classified.
I'm
also
just
a
reading
rock.
shit out loud. It's only 1 copper piece.
See, worthless.
Alright, how much can I get for a gold piece?
Oh my god.
Too much.
More
than
than
you
you
want.
want.
It doesn't have that much salt.
You don't need that much salt.
Not only do you not need that much, I don't think you can carry that much. Slam down.
Because I'm pretty sure that that would be 1,000 units of salt.
Riley, I just sold 9 clubs.
It's 1 copper piece per pound. That's over 100 pounds.
Damn.
That is 1,000 pounds, DD.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus
No, because
Christ.
it's 10 copper, 10 copper to 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, so it'd be 100.
Oh, yeah,
Unless
sorry.
one
my
copper
bad.
buys 10 units.
Oh, sorry, I did the math a little bit wrong. Either way,
Yeah, you
that's
think of
still a
trillion,
lot.
Oh, that might be 80 indeed. No, wait.
Okay, I do not want a gold piece of salt. That will weigh me down. How much do those 9 clubs weigh?
You're the one who had them?
Look it up.
I don't remember how much it was. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
3 pounds
I want-
each.
So,
Cobalt
3
is
times 9, so 27.
Alright, I want 27 units of salt.
So that would
For
be
reason.
2.
That's
So,
a
Unspecified.
pound.
so that would be 2 silver and 7 copper.
This.
Let's see. Yeah, I think
27 pounds.
he
of
could
salt.
give you like maybe up to like one pound of salt that he has laying around.
Wow, that's just a lot of silver in my pocket. That's a lot of spare change. Sure, okay, I can take it.
Okay.
So that's like what, a singular copper for that.
Yeah, it's a lot of change in my pocket.
Yeah, don't talk to me, or don't tell me about a lot of change. I had a pouch that was like 30 pounds and nothing but coins. I sat there counting them in Spencer's chat the other day. I had like $115 in nothing
And
but coins.
confirm.
All right, you guys done your shopping trip?
I am.
Okay.
So how much is that? How much silver, copper, silver, and gold would I have if I just bought 1 pound of it?
So 1 pound would be 10 copper. Or wait, okay, wait a minute.
I don't recall
Oh
the
my God.
ratios between gold, silver, and copper.
10
Okay,
per.
a pound? Okay, never mind. Wait.
It's 10 to integer, so 10 copper makes a silver, 10 silver makes a gold, 10 gold makes a platinum.
Yes.
Oh shit.
And I believe it's 5 gold makes an electrum. No, wait, 5 silver makes electrum.
No, that's 1 gold and 1 silver.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Riley.
So technically we could make electrum.
So now I just have 9 copper pieces, 9 silver pieces, and then 43 gold pieces.
I love how these coins are basically acting as rupees, to where when they're in our pouch, it doesn't matter what denomination they were in before. They're all essentially just singular copper pieces.
I don't know how to do the math on this.
What?
How much is
It's just
being
one
done?
copper piece, right, for a pound of salt? Or is it 10?
Okay, how much salt do you get? Like, where are you
1
finding
pound.
this?
He said he only has 1 pound.
It doesn't. So what I'm looking at, it doesn't actually tell me. Oh wait. Yeah, no, it's. Oh, cost per ounce.
Okay,
Ounce.
how many ounces are in a fucking
Oh,
pound?
shit.
16 in it.
16 ounces in a pound. Or was that something else?
Ounce. All right. Yeah, 16.
Okay, so there's 16 ounces, so it would be 16 copper, so 1 gold, or so 1 gold, 1 silver, 6 copper.
And 6.
Apparently,
It's
according
super
to
fucking
Reddit's
technical.
D&D,
I
in 3.5, it is 5 gold per pound of salt.
What?
Nope.
No.
No, that's not true.
I am
I'm
disinclined.
looking at a
so-
physical
Is
book
that
right
before or
now.
after the sudden influx of salt?
From the neighboring kingdom, yeah.
Thanks,
Someone
Reddit.
just filled
You
a whole
suck.
boat.
Oh god. Best part is like I'm dropping frames right now and nobody can tell because we're not on a screen with motion.
How are you dropping frames? Upload?
It's probably my upload speed eating shit, but like I've only
Computer.
dropped 0.2% of frames since we started this an hour ago.
All right, Cyril. What else do you want? Is there anything else you need?
Oh, that was all.
Okay.
I quickly
You
pour
guys
salt into my
meet
pickled
up?
cabbage jar, and then go back to the gate that we started from.
Alright, displacements proves that you lose about 10% of the fluid that was in there to the floor.
Does not matter.
So you just got pickle juice all or vinegar all over the floor.
Who is playing a video?
I think that
What?
Spencer's talking with one of his brothers.
That was Goose, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
My
Alright.
pickled cabbage now weighs
What
1
class?
pound more.
Wait, we have... Zoob asks, what class is the cabbages? And then, I don't even know the classes in D&D. If I had a character, he would be bread.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Zoob.
Wizard
We need a homebrew that's based in a kitchen. Everyone's the
Oh,
food.
no.
made.
It needs to escape being eaten.
I am bread
Maybe.
homebrew.
Yes.
Exactly.
That'd be an interesting.
It's equally as
Alright, but that is a topic for after the game, guys.
it's equally as infuriating because each time you want to like move 1 flip of the bread, it is a skill check.
Yeah.
100
Yeah.
sessions later, we'll make it to Talus.
Yeah.
Alright, so we
100
are
sessions later, you guys will reach level 2.
Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah.
Woo!
Speed running.
Oh no, I heard that the other party made it there in 97. Alright, so is everybody done and back at the gate?
Yeah.
Do a quick head count to make sure that nobody's missing.
Okay.
Raise your hand if you're missing.
Raised my hand.
I was about to say the primary suspect that I have of doing that is the Cobald.
You notice that there's now a face drawn on the jar.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Alright, so
Alright, everyone
Claptrap,
meets
I mean-
back up. What do you guys want to do?
if
I want to go out and look for witch hazel.
Witch hazel?
Yeah, you can brew the bark into tea and it helps calm your nerves.
Yeah.
I have an entire medicine book in front of me.
Cobalt requires ricin.
Oh, well, you gotta speak to me before I go out.
I believe that that was
Oh, yeah,
him
right
speaking
now.
to you.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, that's right, you are from me. Why do you want poison?
No reason. Go out.
He wants
Why
to
do you want poison?
he wants to add it to the cabbage so that he knows if somebody tried to eat it.
Go out.
Sure, I can go look for that.
Wait, am I able to hear this this information?
Yeah, we're right in front of you.
Motive check. I want to do a motive check.
Yeah, do motive.
All right.
Go for it.
And motive against. Cyril, are you trying to hide the fact? What kind of intentions that you have? Like,
Not really, but I'd rather no one know about them
okay.
because Cobald.
Okay.
Does that check include what my thing was? Yes, it does. Okay, so I got an 11 plus 6.
So what do I gotta roll something to counter that?
All right.
Cobald. That anime was really good, Riley. I liked it.
Let's
What?
see. Trying to.
Oh, thank you. It was shown to me by a guy in high school. I haven't even watched hardly any of it, but what I have watched is just...
Cyril, give me a bluff check.
A bluff check. Oh man, Riley, you're in for some shit. This is the same bluff check I used on that merchant.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. Alright.
Unfortunate for who?
Well, Emery, you're able to sense what Cyril is up to. Or like what you think. You get a hunch.
What am I up to, Riley?
Cyril, I think Cyril's gonna have to tell Riley out of character what you're up to, and then that's gonna be your hunch.
I have no idea.
So
Mid-
it's just...
level.
So okay. I think
it's literally
Emery.
it's literally just you want poison for the sake of wanting poison.
Yes.
No, you're not allowed to have poison then.
Cobalt is very narrow-minded, or no. Cobalt has that little voice in the back of their head that tells them to do stuff.
That's called a conscious.
Conscience?
Called chat.
Conscience, whatever. It's called
conscious.
chat.
That's if you are or not.
Close enough. Coming from a character who is 14, I'm smarter than the average Who man.
Smarter
Okay.
than the average.
All right.
Well, Emery, what do you want to do with this information?
Tell him he's not allowed to have any fucking poison. Actually, no. I'm aware that he's a rogue, so he may have poison. That could be beneficial. I vote he has poison.
Alright.
I'm wary of this, but fine, what the fuck ever.
I mean, I could probably find it.
What about ricin, though? That seems unnecessary. Especially in this day and age.
Alright, so... I'm assuming Nixi is going to forage a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to forage for specific things, though.
So rather than food...
You can forage for the type of plants that you're trying to do, and I'll tell you what you're looking for the poison.
Okay, that's just a...
Survival check.
Okay.
Do 2, 1 for what you're looking for, and then another for the poison.
1. And then the
Oh,
poison.
wonderful. Alright, what's the first one?
The first one is the witch hazel.
Okay.
The second one is the one that I whispered to you, and then the last one's the poison.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Hey,
Sorry.
For Nixi, you're able to find only one. You're only able to find one unit of your first check. For the second,
Guys, how do I spell poison? I'm a bit stupid.
6 units.
The poisson.
And for the poison check, a 14. Okay, you are able to find something called idmos.
How do you spell that?
Just like so. ID
Okay.
moss.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Nobody answered me. I heard Spencer mumble something about croissants, so I was like, there you go, there's poison.
Okay. If you want to make this into a poison, give me another survival check to mix it all up and see if you are successful. You have up to about 3 tries. Or wait, 3 tries.
Three tries, so there's the one.
Don't worry, it still has 9 lives. 8 lives.
And there's
7. Peter, stop.
Alright. You're able
Stop
to
doing
make,
what you're doing.
You're able to make 2 units of this. 2 poisons.
Okay.
Okay. And you give both to Cobald? Zero?
I'm holding on to them for now.
Okay.
No, Cobalt.
I'm gonna tell you what kind of poison it is. It's not the one that you wanted.
Cobalt does grabby hands.
You just want the poison?
Want to poison.
Okay, I give you the 2. I give you 1 unit of the poison.
Is it sleeping poison? What kind of poison is it?
Okay. So,
I think that it would be really amusing if, like, you went to do, like, a poison tip dart and then shot a guard and they just fell asleep instead.
At that point, why don't I just get blow darts?
It just,
The guard, you probably shouldn't be killing them.
it just reminds me of what I titled one of my Dishonored streams. It was just, but we help people get the sleep they need. Forcefully.
See, I murdered everyone in mine.
I helped. I was the best person to help people sleep.
Yeah, their guards kept like every time you'd sneak up on them, they'd be like, "Man, if only I got some rest these days."
okay.
Ah!
Alright. So, this poison has to be ingested, and it deals... Oh, wait, how did... Okay, I fucked up. It deals int damage.
What is inch damage? Does that mean that it makes you stupid?
Yeah, it drains 1d4 of intelligence.
God, that's some powerful stuff. Alright.
Yep, that's
If-
why I only give Cobalt the 1 unit.
If we are ready to go, then I would like to continue on to Ash's Rest.
How much is
Okay.
a unit and how much does it weigh?
You guys can move about 10 more miles, because you guys had already moved a little bit.
So, about there.
Yeah.
Someone wants to move.
Boo-boo-boo.
I'm assuming you all can see the arrow that I just put in.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I
Everyone
wanted.
should be able to see that.
I moved us.
Do. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna crash and burn after this.
Wait, why are we rolling?
And then I'm just gonna. Who is at the front of the party?
Me.
Okay. Emery, give me a spot check.
What one's that one?
Spot check.
Oh yeah, I didn't warn the party about the bandits. Whoops.
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 I don't know.
Cobalt.
Is it skills?
Yes, it's a skill.
Yeah, it's down at the bottom under spellcraft and above survival.
Okay,
It's
found
under
it.
us.
Well, this is gonna go poorly.
Okay.
God, it's like I'm omniscient.
All right. As you approach a corner and you are walking down the path, you're about. You guys are. You're not really paying attention, but you reach a area on the path. What am I trying to say? Yeah, you're reaching like this area, and you take like a right along like the hill or something, and up in front, maybe about 50 meters ahead of you, is a group of people, and there is a cart that is stopped in front of this like small ravine.
Okay.
And you're walking towards it.
I was just like,
Fire
okay.
arrow.
I'm like, okay, expected to get more information. I'm like, nah, I rolled a stupid number. I don't get more
Roll me
information.
potato salad.
Yeah, everyone else can roll me a spot check as well, as you guys are approaching this cart.
Could either be
With people.
like a wait stop, but for goods, or it could be
I
a
probably
bandit
see
bolt.
not a lot.
Okay.
Um,
All right, Nixi, you see it. You see a shining light, or you see like the sunlight kind of shining off like a shining metal, and you realize someone is holding a blade. And it's kind of like there's like a little ravine in the distance, so the cart is stopped in front of like a tiny bridge that it needs to cross, or else it would have to like cross like through like rocks and through like through the water of this ravine. So, and you also see these people seem to be orcs stop in this little carriage.
I don't think it's a pit stop.
I'm gonna tell the party what I see because I don't trust myself to keep it to myself to keep it secret.
You know, like
Okay.
those bandits you never told us about?
Yeah, like those bandits I just forgot to mention.
Forgot to mention bandits. I
Forgot
feel,
to mention that.
I feel like that's kind of important, Nixie. You should have told us that.
Look,
And you
I was
have
out
the
looking for poison.
Well, shit.
I wish to continue forward cautiously with my hand in a position that would allow me to easily grab my axe.
Okay. As you approach, or yeah, you guys want to just go up to it?
I would
Laying in
like
the
to.
back.
I would like to.
Cobald.
Could legitimately
Cobald
just
would
like go around
pretty
through the
old.
woods.
A preloaded bolt, just in case.
All right. Sounds like you guys want to approach the carriage with the orcs.
I'm gonna be in the back of the group if you do. If we do.
Jeez.
I would like to be even further than the back of the group because, well, I have a fucking crossbow.
Okay. You guys, let's take a 5-minute break,
Alright.
Alright.
and we'll set this up.
Oh, good.
I'm still looking forward to
Ow.
using one of the herbs that I was able to get.
Riley
I'm
doesn't
hoping
know
I have
anything
my
about
spells
that
prepared
because it's
correctly.
free, that enemy.
Wait, did you just say that you don't have any of your spells prepared?
No, I've got them prepared. I hope I have them prepared correctly.
We just look over and fucking Dee just like fucking ripping through papers and shit. It's like, ah, where did they go? Fucking searching every pocket. Ah, I left them somewhere.
My
They weren't
character.
made of metal.
My character's primary motive is this is a group of people of whom appear to be up to no good.
Nobody
Primary
making trouble in my neighborhood.
primary directive retrieve axe.
What is
There's a couple of guys. They look like they're up to no good. They started making trouble in my neighborhood.
You gotta remember. Fuck. You gotta remember though, like my character was jumped. She doesn't know what any of these people look like.
That is true.
And she was ambushed and left for dead.
I mean, if we need to, I have a unit of poison we can use against these guys. So we just gotta get him to adjust it.
I do have 28 days worth of food.
I have 6 I have 6 rations, and I can always get more.
I have 28.
I think we're good on food for a while.
Cobald has Emery for food.
I'll fucking drop kick you into the fucking orcs.
Hang on, let me set him on. Let me light him up first.
I feel like that would just cause so much
I
confusion.
don't want to be a distraction!
I feel like that would cause so much confusion for the orcs that he'd at least be able to peg one of them in the eye hole.
Yeah. Alright, what's your first move? Well, I pick up the kobold, I hand it to the druid. Druid turns it into a nightlight, and I eat it!
Yeets it across the fucking map. While the kobold is flying at about 100 miles an hour, the kobold takes a shot.
That would be epic.
Dealing no points of damage, because the kobold cannot aim for shit traveling at Mach 10.
I think that the best I ever did was at the beginning of... I think it was the All Flesh Must Be Eaten campaign. I was using swords. We were in combat, so I ended up just jumping on the hood of a car and decapitating a bitch that was behind it.
Oh, Cobald needs one of them biker helmets with the big fucking spikes sticking out the helmet. Right
Do you
off the
even know
top.
what those are?
I'm gonna
this
take the
time?
second half of this because I just didn't realize.
That way, whenever you throw Cobalt just fucking headbutts someone right in the face with the fucking spike. Impale a bitch.
I mean, I'm sure that there's still spiked helmets at this time, but it wouldn't be known as a biker helmet.
No, it'd be called a horseman's helmet. And they ride gorgeous Mustangs off into the sunset.
Mustang doesn't make motorcycles.
What?
I don't think they do.
I was talking about the horse, the Mustang.
Don't care.
Oh, the pickle helm.
The fuck is a pickle helm?
A spiked helmet.
Oh.
Pickle helm.
It was largely worn in the 19th to 20th centuries by Prussian and German military, firefighters, and police.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be existing in this
I
time.
don't think that'd be the best for a firefighter.
Sure it is. It stops from when, it stops falling fire debris.
The piece of wood would get stuck to their head.
And they will either leave without a helmet or they won't leave at all. Also, I love this, the American naming of some of these towns. Like Waldstone and Waldendale.
And text, my favorite.
Oh,
Yes, text is amazing.
That is required to stay now. It is canonically there. We cannot remove it.
yeah, it's canonically there.
Just like the juicy wizard of Talus.
Yep.
Okay, there.
Ooh, that's a good one. Where does the juicy wizard of Talus live?
In Talus!
Yeah, but he can't live in Talus. He needs like a wizard's tower.
Then he
lives in
lives in a
text.
wizard. Then he lives in a wizard tower inside of Talus.
I mean, that'd make sense.
No, he's the
But that'd
juicy
be
wizard
really
of
noisy.
Talus,
and
but he
you'd
lives
never
in
be able to
text.
concentrate on anything. Also, Cobalt does not know what he's gonna do with the fucking cabbage.
We are giving Hyperion so much content right now. He must be overjoyed.
Cobald will either make the most deadliest food in all of the land,
Or the most delicious.
or the last food anyone will ever eat.
So like Ratatouille.
I vote that we don't let the Cobalt cook anything.
The Cobald is brewing a stew inside a pot, or not a pot,
A jar.
No, we're not eating it.
Oh, Cobald would rather you not eat it. It has enough salt to kill a man 5 times.
A literal pound of salt. A gallon of vinegar. An entire cabbage that's probably slowly rotting from the inside.
No, it is definitely seeped into the cabbage, and the salt is keeping the cabbage from spoiling.
I didn't know that you could pickle cabbage in the worst possible way.
Oh,
But
the
obviously
cabbage...
it's possible because the Cobalt did it.
Yeah,
Seems legit.
I would like to imagine that this is a conversation that we're actually having, and the orcs like eventually pick up on just 5 people yelling at each other down the road, and they're just like, "The fuck is going on?"
I, by the end of this run, I want to be called Cobald the something.
I want to
Or
go
my
make him
Cobalt.
some proper sauerkraut now. Because this butchering of pickling the cabbage is driving me crazy.
Now you know what we gotta do? We gotta
I care about the sauerkraut.
we gotta chop up some hot peppers and throw it in there too.
But then that would be kimchi. At
Yes.
that point.
Does it look like I give a flying fuck what it would be called? It would be spicy and it would make me happy.
Alright, then I will make you the pickled hot sauce that my dad and I make, which is fantastic.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, so
Cobald,
The wall-
you ferment your jalapenos and your other spices like your garlic and your onion, and then once it's done fermenting, you blend it all up into it's amazing hot sauce.
So, this full-sized refrigerator that is directly beside me, the entire door of it is just filled with different hot sauces. Oh, and I should probably put my watermelons in there too. Kerbal!
Yeah, I was going to say, Kerbal Space Program's playing right now.
Somebody got to space
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, fucking
It's the
Giant
Cobalt.
sent someone to space.
It's the Cobalt. Picturing the Cobalt floating through space, holding his jar of fucking cabbage with a face drawn on it.
Find.
I want some fucking fan art drawn of this.
I mean, I got you I made the one with the Cobalt holding the cabbage.
Yeah, that was fucking amazing. I love that. It made me smile.
Okay.
It took me
We'll do
10
this.
minutes to draw that. Took me longer to do the colored version.
I'm back.
Oh,
All
back,
maps
Spencer.
and photos, even the colored ones. That's just when the world got funky.
That's
This is
just
the
when
only
the world
character.
got... That's just when the world got funky.
I'm just sitting here reading up on how I cast spells, and they're all talking about I have no fucking clue what because I'm not paying attention.
And then
Oh,
you just
God.
blurt that out. It's just like... I
One
feel
of the reasons I went with a character where I just swing an attack, I just roll an attack roll on a swing.
I don't really fight. I heal. That's all I mainly do.
I feel like at that
Apparently-
point,
Heal
ever...
and throw poisons at things, apparently.
Yeah, but I don't have any poisons to throw that are gonna do like splash damages.
One.
That's
Cobalt
if
would
you
rather not
ingest
engage.
it.
Apparently, I can
get
cast
good at your aim.
2 first level spells and 3 cantrips a day.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
limit on
boy.
cantrips?
Apparently, because this
Yeah.
says 3 0 level spells per day.
Well, wait. Then what do mages use
Wait.
in 3.5 as just like their, the equivalent of just a
I-
swing?
Have a dagger.
Well,
Because that's the whole. That's the idea of cantrips, to my knowledge. It's like it's supposed to be the
That's in
equivalent of
5th
being able
edition.
to swing a weapon.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
a
but
fifth
that's
edition.
totally a 5th edition thing.
That always just made so much sense to me, though.
Usually, I think you're gonna want like some type of ranged weapon, like a short bow or a sling.
Huh.
Kate can throw her dagger. Roll a dexterity check.
I will roll the time-honored tradition of I hide behind Emerald.
Yeah.
That works.
I will roll the also.
My weapon is a
time-honored
quarterstaff.
tradition
I'm
of
not
hide
sure I'm gonna do
behind.
much damage
Okay.
with that.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty much ready. If you guys are ready.
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
I'll ever be.
All right, everybody, back in character.
No, I have that
Clench
song
your-
stuck in my head.
Cobald never
Straight
left
through
it.
the anus.
Gee, I hate you. I have that song stuck in my head now.
What's that about? Straight through the anus?
Krieg.
What?
Krieg is amazing.
Point. Cobald knows you guys as cat person, nice lady, short bearded man, and poison lady.
Wait, why am I the nice lady? I tried stealing your cabbage.
Yes, but you also did that thing.
The motive check
Well,
Well,
thing?
you
not
also,
known as
you
Poison
also
Lady.
invited the kobold to do something.
Yes.
At least you're not known as Poison Lady.
I mean,
Okay. You guys are here.
Ooh.
Oh, screen transition. My eyes.
Eh,
I thought we'd be further back.
Finally awake.
I'm assuming those rock pile looking things are the enemy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
These guys.
small bridge.
Oh my god, we can get a cart.
Ooh.
Wait, can we take the cart? If we kill
Oh,
them.
I mean,
my-
it's someone's cart. I just put a
Oh.
cart there so you know there's a cart.
It's
Oh,
too
oh,
big to
guys.
hook up to my wolf.
okay,
Guys, don't worry,
so,
Cobald got this.
so it's not their cart.
No.
But it is a cart, and in this, I don't see a VIN number.
In this, Cobald knows things. In this day and age, as long
Excuse
as
me?
there's no chickens around to see you murder someone, you can kill whoever you want.
All right, so you guys can start wherever you want, or like, yeah, just tell me what's.
Where did I go? Okay, there I am.
Yeah,
my
just
God.
Alright,
let me
everybody
know
stop. Books
how
it.
you guys want this to go down.
We're back here.
Back or two.
I would have been, like, essentially front and center because of the party.
Wait, hold on. I need to read up on my bows.
Oh, just stay where I'm good.
Okay.
Where's the gear book at?
The gear book.
The one
Wait,
with
what
all the like weapons and shit.
Did you not get your weapons done?
No, I got my weapons done. I just forgot everything, and I don't have the book on hand. Like, I don't know what the range of this bow is exactly.
Oh, okay. You're gonna want to go to the player's handbook. There's weapons.
Players handbook.
The range of a short bow. You should have
Wait, which one? This
written it
handbook?
down on your character sheet there.
This is a
3.5,
crossbow bow.
this one?
That's fine.
It's the player's handbook 3.5, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
I can equip up to 10 weapons. That's overpowered. I don't even have 10 hands. How would I
had
manage?
9 clubs at one point.
Horde-loving maniac.
Yeah, well, this being the first combat is probably gonna be rough, just because I'm hoping I got stuff set right, but we'll see, I guess.
Weapons 112.
Alright. Here's hoping that my 14 strength is enough to pull through.
All right. I'm just gonna check everyone's equipment really fast. Weapons.
No, don't look.
Yeah, okay.
I get 120 feet.
120
And
feet or
it's a
12 feet?
1d8. What?
120 feet or 12 feet?
120 feet worth of range of this bow.
For sure, bow?
The no, it's a heavy bow. Heavy crossbow.
okay.
Okay,
Nice.
so you can hit literally anybody on the board right now. Because
Good.
the farthest two people are 90 feet away from you.
I remember building a character in 5th edition who used a crossbow. He had the crossbow feat, so it just ignores the loading feature.
That's
So
nice.
I could machine gun a heavy crossbow.
That's a really good feat if you're gonna use a crossbow.
Yeah.
Hey Midori, remember when I used Hail of Thorns and nearly killed everybody?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. What does the characters want to do? You're approaching this, these people, these orcs, who seem to be talking to a man.
Is the man not in the thing?
Okay, so orcs are foe?
There's someone in here. Yeah.
Okay, so there's the cart counts as a man too.
Okay, but orcs are for sure foe.
I mean,
There
Sorry?
we go.
Orcs are for sure foe, right?
Yeah, the orcs
I
are
mean-
marked on the map, yes.
I don't
Oh,
think
I thought
you've
they're
determined
coming
whether or not they're foe or I don't know. Maybe. Nixi
mean-
saw them carrying blades.
I told you everything I saw.
You guys go talk to him. Cobald is in here.
Does that cart block the Cobald's view towards this one?
Probably.
Yeah, it's gonna probably. Yeah, you probably would have
No,
seen him.
I'll
He's just
for the
currently.
handrails of the cart.
To a ghillie suit.
Okay.
Go. Attach a spyglass to the crossbow.
Do you guys want to talk to them? Do you guys want to just up and fight them?
Okay.
What's the
So-
plan?
I can attempt. Oh yeah, I'll let you do your thing.
If I move to this point here, I can, in theory, get the first orc's attention and still be in a relatively safe spot to where I'd be able to draw my battle axe in case of attack. Hyperion?
Yeah.
Okay.
They apparently they didn't notice you.
But so basically, I came up from behind the cart and went, "Hey," and they completely ignored me.
No. So you guys came down the path and they didn't even notice you guys. So you're over here. They're looking. They're talking to the old guy or I don't know, some dude on the cart.
We gotta save Gramp.
How do I ping?
Click
You
and
hold
hold.
down.
Hold.
Click it, just click and hold.
Ah, okay.
Click and hold.
Maybe
So-
if we keep walking, they won't notice us at all.
I mean, I could jump in the river and swim across.
Walk normal.
Just long jump the river over here and here.
Do-do-do-do.
I mean, it's each of those rivers is only approximately a 10-foot jump.
Yeah, like it's not like an actual river. It's like a small ravine.
Yeah, like a 10
Green.
feet is jumpable.
Wait, ravine, so that's just like a drop.
No.
Or
it's a
More like a creek.
stream.
It's a creek.
Creek.
sitting here just
I'm
like
by a
ravine.
stream.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking of like Minecraft, like
Okay.
Oh,
64
yeah, no,
blocks
it's fine.
deep.
I would once again like to try and get the attention of that orc.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, if you yelled at him, he'll turn to you.
Yeah, I actively.
What do you want?
What you guys doing?
Okay, why are we asking
What
them
you can be
questions?
told.
We don't need
You thwarting
No,
my
it's all-
plans?
thwart my plans.
Wait, what?
Are you thwarting my plans?
Fucking.
Yes.
You don't want to thwart my plans.
Alright, calm down, Vegeta.
Are they thwarting my plans?
I mean, they don't
who
want
are
us
you
through,
talking
they
to?
want to charge us.
I'm talking to the orc.
Okay.
I want to know if the orc is friend or foe.
Thwarting your plans?
Yeah, thwarting my plans? Friend or foe?
Well,
14
he definitely
and
hasn't heard any expression like that before, so he questionably, what are you talking about?
So I'm just being the perfect distraction.
Aye.
You guys friend or foe? You guys helping this chariot across the bridge?
It's a wagon.
They pay toll, and then they go cross.
I don't remember there being a toll road here.
Cobalt takes a shot after hearing of paying money.
Okay, roll to hit. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh no!
I mean, we were gonna be doing this anyway. I ain't paying no fucking toll.
The whole
Cobalt
song
heard pay
dance
money,
about the
Cobalt
thing, though.
fucking just went boom.
Alright, so what am I rolling here? Initiative?
Click
Yeah.
on your character and then yeah.
Oh.
It's under...
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
So, does that mean I still take my shot?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll initiative for my wolf?
Emery, that's
If you
intelligence,
want him in
not
combat,
initiative.
then yeah.
Oh wait, that isn't...
Or have your wolf go on the same turn.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How do you do initiative again?
It's
Yeah,
underneath
it's
hit
okay.
points.
Dice next to
Roll
the
over.
initiative under
Oh.
stats.
And then it's this. What is this? Like this one?
You attempted to
No.
use a roll command looking for the value of a selected token, but no tokens are selected. What?
You gotta click your token.
Yeah, it's
I-
kind of lame.
I don't.
Either
I
way.
don't see it. How? I right click and then.
So you know where you found your speed?
Oh, there it is.
So you can also click on your token, and the top left, your initiative will show up.
That's
And you can
also
click a
true.
button.
Oh man, I almost got Midori.
Oh,
I almost beat
Interesting.
Midori.
okay.
I feel like that's for, like, status afflictions. How do I remove that? I am opening all the menus that I don't want to have opened right now. Okay. I am, like, the last to go.
Yeah.
All right. Cyril, roll to hit.
What do I roll exactly? There's like
So
50
if you go
dice.
to weapons, there is a automatic roll button.
Spells, weapons. There it is. Okay, now I see 3 different dice.
All right. So you're gonna want to go. Give me a second to load up.
Damage cal, full attack macro, and damage cal.
Just weapon attack 1. Weapon 1 attack is fine. And just press yes on everything.
Flank 1 equals yes.
Just continue on everything.
Oh, so
There's no flank. You're not doing flanking in this moment.
and cancel and redo it. All right. I would assume that would be a flank. Submit.
Not on the flank.
Okay.
He rolled... Ooh.
Yeah. Wow.
Ooh.
Which orc did you shoot?
The
I think he targeted... Was it the one in...
that one.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Oh.
fucking hell I'd hit that guy.
Okay. Cool.
I heard greedy, and then I was like, I'm more greedy than you, and then bitch smacked a bitch.
Well, he is dead. Looks like I have one at
Like
Twister.
a fucking spear sticking out of his head.
Where did I put it?
Okay.
Okay.
Either dead or fairly well wounded.
Yeah.
Gotta-
He is
gotta-
wounded.
Got a spear sticking from his throat.
It's like 8 damage probably isn't enough to take one of them down. But
He's sitting there. What was that?
Do I have any spells that are useful?
Who's
I
there?
don't have anything that's useful.
Alright, so there's literally only 3 people who are useful in this situation.
Oh god, I'm only useful in close combat.
Same.
Oh.
Do I have to roll to give away my position?
What do you mean?
Wait, no
Because
one.
I'm
one-
hiding.
To remain hidden kind of thing.
Also, do I get a sneak attack bonus?
Oh yeah. I guess that would be a sneak attack.
Yeah.
So you could roll your sneak attack. 1d6.
This
Where,
orc.
where do I just? Okay, one.
/R, 1d6. Yeah.
Jesus
Awesome.
Christ.
You take this first orc down.
Yes, come out.
You just
God.
fucking deleted him.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good job.
That makes our job far easier already.
Come out.
Come in.
All right, Kate, it is your turn. You've saw one of the orcs just fall down dead after someone shot him with a crossbow bolt.
Oh god. Okay, I will.
Run away! Run away!
Do any of them appear to have ranged weaponry?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Well, I saw the blade.
Ominous!
I'm going to cast the most basic spell I have, and that is, I hope this is correct on the way that this, but I will cast. Oh,
Alright.
What the fuck?
I'm going to cast a spell.
I cast flare.
I don't think I have that coded right. Casting magic missile.
Magic Messiah!
How long does it take to reload a heavy crossbow?
It takes a move action.
It takes one move action. Well, if I don't move, then I could just shoot my next turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Midori, or, Kate, what are you trying to do?
Casting magic missile, and
Alright.
it says input value concentration DC equals 15 plus spell level, or 10 plus damage received.
Ooh,
What?
okay. You're just gonna wanna look at the actual spell to it and just roll, and roll it manually.
And the question is, which one is she aiming for? Because she needs to shoot past me to get any of them.
So when you use your magic, you're gonna have to do all of your damage manually, and your
Okay,
rolls
cool.
manually.
So apparently, it just says targets up to 5 creatures. No two can be more than 15 feet apart.
All right. Yep. Target up to 5 creatures. So the magic missile
But I shoot 5
shoots
darts.
forth from your fingertips. It deals 1d4 damage plus 1 points of force damage, and that is at level 1.
That's a lot of magic missile. Okay,
Alright,
so is it
so-
just 1d4 plus 1 for each, or is it all cumulative?
Yeah. So you only get 1 missile at level
Oh,
1.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So every 2 caster levels, you get 1 additional missile. So I will link it. What I'm looking
yeah,
at.
I found it, yeah. Alright, cool.
So
I'll
I-
shoot the person in front of Emery then.
Okay. Yep. The
Emery.
missiles zoom past Emery and automatically hit him in the chest, dealing damage.
3.
Yeah, 3 damage.
That's it.
It
That's
feels
all
bad
I got.
now, but later, you know, it'll get better.
You coughed on him.
0.
My cantrips are worthless.
I load another bolt and take another pot shot.
Okay.
How does
Is my
loading
location
crossbows
revealed
work
at all,
anyway?
or no?
So loading crossbows, you use a move action, so you cannot move.
Yeah, I don't plan
So-
to.
Okay, so it uses your move action, but it doesn't use like a it's not like a bonus action or it takes your turn or something. It's just
No, it's a move
Can't
action.
move if you're
You
gonna
get a move
load it.
action and you get an attack action. Fine.
Yeah.
okay.
So yes, I load this crossbow.
Okay.
Yet
Make an
another
attack.
bolt.
And tell me who you try to hit.
There's nothing obstructing him from either of those two.
The next furthest one away, right?
Okay.
I'd hit the one in the back.
I mean, they're both equidistant according to the
Oh,
ruler.
fuck.
Jesus.
Oh, I see what. Okay. Alright, Zero, you do not get a +3 for heavy crossbow.
I think I have a +3. Or do I?
You do have a +3 on your... Alright, so it uses... Damage is...
Are we gonna find out that he didn't
Four.
Are we gonna find out that he didn't actually nuke this orc?
No,
no.
you still nuked him.
Okay.
Officially.
The DM put the red X on him. He is
Nice.
officially dead.
Okay. Okay.
He is daddy spaghetti.
He does 9 damage. And you... Which one did you attack?
That
one?
guy.
Okay, that guy. Cool.
The-
9 damage.
I can't click this one. Yay. Do I still get sneak, or is this no more sneak? Because I don't think they found me.
Yeah, no, I don't think they would have saw you by now. So, yeah, roll another sneak.
They're all gonna be dead by the time I get to take my turn because
Come out!
You know,
Sorry,
I'm
we
okay
just-
with this.
We just got like sniper ghost warrior going on over here.
Slug?
Yeah. Okay, so I can
Silas.
move. I was spending a lot of that trying to set up a spell simply called Yeet. And I have no idea how to use the spell book, so I'm gonna stop doing that. Okay, so I should be able to cover because these are 5 each, I believe, to go a tile.
5
Okay,
5 feet.
if I can get to there and then whack this bastard.
Yeah. It's probably a horse in the way, but
Oh, is there a horse? Oh.
yeah, you just don't see it.
You run
Yeah,
at
just-
him and slide under the horse,
God damn invisible
jumping
horses.
up and slamming your
Well, I
axe
could
down.
probably make it around the other way then.
Yeah. You can move through character spaces as well, so
Oh,
you can move there.
I'm gonna get to there.
Okay.
Thornton, my plans.
Nah.
Good.
And is this gonna do it?
Make an attack
Flank?
roll.
Question mark.
Nope. No flank.
Submit. Power to what? It is asking me questions I don't know the answer to.
Yeah, just continue with all of it.
Submit. 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 Submit.
I find
Oh.
that a lot of that is unnecessary, but you do deal 6 damage. Nice.
Ooh, me and Silas are axe buddies.
Yeah.
Okay. The orc is wounded. Nixi.
Hope so.
Move up to 30 feet. Hang on. I'm not gonna get close enough.
And I suppose that the next question would be, where can you safely move? Because, you know, 2 of them are fucking dead. And then there's both a Silas and a Emery between this one and if you were to end off here or here, or wherever the hell it was that you were about to end off.
I'm gonna go over here.
If you go over here, he might be able to get to you. That was what I was primarily saying.
I can no longer move my token.
Oh. Ah, god damn it.
Technical difficulties. Please stand
It's
by.
D&D.
I should
You
totally
should be able to...
I should totally decapitate one of my watermelons and just start eating it with a spoon.
I mean,
I'm
I've
pretty
cut up
sure
a
I cannot
watermelon
attack
half
the same turn I reload the crossbow.
Makes you say that.
No, you used your action.
How did you do?
Because right here it says
Nixi
crossbow
and Meph,
heavy.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. I was on the wrong setting.
loading a heavy crossbow is a
Ah.
full round
User
action
error.
to provoke attacks of opportunity.
And I suppose over here. Yeah, okay.
So I'm pretty sure I get 1 shot every 2 turns.
Oh.
So basically,
Okay, we know for next time.
okay, so you're gonna allow this one to remain dead?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I was just reading up on my crossbow just to make sure.
I can't do anything else, so I'm just gonna end my turn there. I moved.
Okay.
Please tell me that one's dead. Oh, thank
Yeah.
God it was dead.
All right. This orc is.
Oh, good.
What's he gonna do? Hmm.
He's like,
Orcman is gonna charge at Nixi,
Oh no.
and he makes a run action. Hello, Alice Bunny. What's going on?
Hi,
Oh,
Alice.
Oh, he horribly misses. Or wait, what's your AC?
Hang on, let me character.
Thank God he missed the second only person who can heal.
13.
Oh yeah, you're okay.
We
Oh,
all know it's rude to hit the healer.
Oh,
I mean,
I hear
how
my
would they know
Nixi,
that?
you dodge under his attack and are able to, get to safety. Emery, it's your turn.
I want to run up to this fucker and overhead swing my axe down onto him.
Yeah.
Roll, bitch.
I'm getting there. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna pop this out. Boop. There we go.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Weapons. Roll. Submit. Whoop. Get
Okay,
dunked
you hit
on,
him.
fucker.
Get dunked on.
Yeah, this guy is super dead. You chop his arm off, and he cries out in pain, and he falls down, he starts bleeding out. And
This
It's bad.
poor traveler is probably traumatized.
Or
Yeah, it's
murder
just
in the
Tuesday.
friggin'.
okay,
It's
We murder
Wednesday, my
orcs.
dudes.
not Wednesday. It's
Unfortunate.
murder day.
Kate, what would
Every
you like
day
to
is
do?
murder day.
Oh, cool. Seeing as my friend is currently under attack,
I'm your friend now?
okay, I can actually. I'm going to run up,
And
Okay.
shiv a
bravely
bitch.
charge the enemy,
Shiv a
and
bitch.
find where Shocking Grasp is written down.
Okay.
So
So you have to make a
Fuck.
touch attack. So a touch attack uses your base attack bonus plus your dex.
there it is. Base attack bonus plus dex. Oh yes.
Cinder, I swear to God, if you get one of us killed.
You killed the only good healer in the party. I'm
Dashed
going-
my cabbage over someone's head. No.
Great. That's lovely. My melee attack bonus is -1.
Oh no.
Alright, cool.
Why did you try this stunt?
So it's a d20 -1. If I'm
Oh, yeah,
doing
yeah. You have no attack bonus, do you? Okay.
Because my strength is bad.
My strength is bad too.
It's
All
all
right.
good. You,
Noodle buddies.
Just kill him. Yeah, you hit him.
Yay!
wait.
How much?
Wait.
No.
No.
Okay, I saw Emery's and I was like, oh, I got excited. Let's see.
It's like, damn. Shoot. Fucking give him the chair, why don't you?
No, I'm just doing math. Give me a second.
Well, I mean, she's tried to use Shocking Touch, which I'm assuming is you grab onto them and you just electrocute them.
Okay. I gain a +2.
Oh, apparently I gain a +3 to that attack. Are they wearing metal armor?
They are not.
Okay,
They're
never mind
wearing
then.
loincloths.
Yeah, I believe you hit him. Roll a 1d6 for electricity.
Oh man. eat it.
Nice.
Nom nom nom.
You shock him and he starts like vibrating. He's,
Convulsing.
That
Yeah.
nice cat person.
Very confused.
Cyril,
I
it's your turn.
did like the handshake with the buzzer kind of thing.
Yeah.
Friend or foe? Fred. Wrong. Foe.
Cyril, what would you like to do?
Well, reloading the crossbow would be, the most logical thing to do.
Okay. You reload it.
Magical.
But instead, I just run into combat,
Okay.
bare-fisted,
Hey.
going to get any going to kill steal anyone I can.
Okay. Slug, it is your turn, I believe.
Okay,
if that's
well
everything you could
this
do.
asshole's dead.
He's very dead.
Can I like vault over this? Is there enough movement to do that so I can whack this
Crouch under
bitch?
the horse.
I power slide under the bars.
All right, roll dexterity.
Okay.
Like you do a hood jump over the horse.
Yeah.
Slide across the hood of the horse.
The horse very confused.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ooh. Yeah.
I wasn't even done submitting everything.
Will.
God.
It rolled before I even was done hitting accept on everything.
Huh.
Interesting.
Maybe my mouse double clicked. Who knows? Go with the first one.
Okay. Yeah, that one will miss. You'll duck right before you're about to hit him, and you hit the cart.
Shattering the wheel.
Wait, my 11 hits, but his doesn't.
So touch AC is different from normal AC. So touch
Okay.
ignores armor, and also so touch only uses dex. So he gets his dex bonus.
Wait, I get my dex bonus?
No. So the orc gets his dex bonus.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Slug, it's your turn. No, it's Nixi, it's
No,
your
it's
turn.
not.
That's
I
good.
think it's my turn.
Run away! Run away!
Wait, would Slug be flanking?
Oh,
Oh.
that would be a flank.
Yeah, because
That
because
would
the
be,
orc is
yeah.
the orc is facing the opposite direction.
Wait, should I re-roll it with flanking yes, or just do we add that back
no.
in manually?
It would be a +2. So yeah, I think you would hit him.
Ooh!
Yeah.
He's just a
And
horizontal.
You kill him.
Yay!
Nice catch.
That saves me from debating with myself which option I wanted to do.
Alright. You guys have succeeded.
Not copyright if it's humming. If it is, then you're Smooth McGroove or something.
We did.
Alright. Good job, guys. That's your first battle.
Yay!
And we didn't lose.
I don't even think that any of us took damage.
I will
Fine.
turn to the carriage driver and say, "Are you okay, sir?"
I'm gonna go up to the horse
And or ma'am?
We get the Wii Sports Resort perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to
So
the
the man
horse
is
and
like,
make sure.
oh, they were trying to rob me of my hard-earned gold.
I would.
Bastards. I appreciate it.
He has a cart with stuff.
No, Cobald.
I ask him if he knows of any other bandits who might have been traveling through here carrying carrying an axe that may look out of the ordinary.
I haven't seen anything like that. If they have, they probably got stopped by the same orcs, or maybe they missed it.
Okay, I'll loot the bodies.
Okay, loot the bodies.
Is there a roll that I need to do for that?
Everyone can roll me a D100.
Slash
You
roll.
guys can loot the bodies.
Okay, weird question.
13.
But wizard shit.
I
Are there
can't
any
believe this.
variations
Oh, funny.
amongst the different orcs that we have slain?
Ooh.
Can I at least get my crossbow bolts back? Those are expensive.
How many bolts did you shoot?
You fired
Two.
2.
Okay, so you
And
can
there.
either take half every battle, or you could roll to see how many you get. If you get 0, you can also get all of them. So, roll 1d2.
1D. Is that even on here? No, it's not.
It's literally just
Yeah, you're
flipping
gonna
a
have to
coin.
do it manually.
Just type it in.
How do you do that? It's like roll.
Slash R.
1d2. Or space 1d2.
I wrote
Nice.
physiology wrong.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you just get one.
that.
The other
Okay.
one
Alright.
lodged too far in, and it
S-
broke
s-
if you tried to remove it.
No, it's just completely gone. It pierced right through him and went into the bushes somewhere.
It was imbued with the power of the sun and fucking vaporized him.
Yeah, that was the first
Just
shot.
this fucking bolt goes in the forehead, just eep, and the door just puffs into smoke.
Oh, this is the wrong book.
These guys must have some gold.
1 second, guys.
Are we gonna need to do a different roll for looting?
Nope, I'm just looking
Okay.
through a book really fast.
Like
I
a
still
free
want to know
mulligan.
if there's any markings or anything on these bodies.
A
Determined
Cobald was
tribe.
like a free mulligan as they got a fucking 20 out of 100. A 50
Alright, we'll
is
start with
average.
Cyril. 20.
Damn.
Okay.
Can I just get that in gold?
I rolled a 13.
Cyril's greedy ass grabs all the gold.
Alright, roll 1d6.
Oh no.
Wait, who's rolling the 1d6?
Cyril.
0.
I fucked up 2 orcs with like near perfect rolls, and now I'm just gonna get fucked on the loot. Yep.
Yup.
Okay. You find 20 silver pieces.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not bad.
That's not bad.
It's
I
cat.
mean, these guys were robbing people of gold.
Well, 20 silver is 2 gold.
It's not that great.
Well,
It's
We
worth.
don't even know how many gold they were charging. We just murdered.
Yeah, we literally.
They could have
Okay,
been charging 3 copper.
Emery. Roll a... what'd you get? 13. Ooh. Roll another D100. Emery. Okay, that is 44 copper pieces.
So that would be 4 silver.
24 copper pieces.
Great. Am I allowed to convert it into gold pieces for simplicity of my brain hole?
No,
Yeah, go ahead.
no, that requires an ATM.
Fantasy ATM.
It's just a bank.
So I have
Exact
4...
change. Oh god. Just the DM
Oh.
who's like, well, you know what? Exact change only, and you can't.
Yeah, no. So far, I do not
Oh,
believe.
wait. Wait, I did it wrong.
Okay, how much did I actually just get?
44 gold pieces.
Alright, 44 silver. Okay, and then Cyril, you actually got 2,000 CP, so that's 200 silver pieces.
Holy fuck.
Whoa.
Wait, so
Better.
I got
These guys are
I
making
got
fucking
44
bank.
silver.
Yeah, you guys are probably getting gold though, because you guys got a fucking 81 and a 75. So shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna get.
Alright, Silas, 37.
Just gonna
Wait, what?
assume that was a
roll
yes.
1d8. Wait, what?
I had asked if it was 44 silver that I had got, just for clarification.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, you got...
A
that's
damn
that's a
sock.
big discrepancy.
You found a sock. Congratulations.
Alright, you got 200 silver pieces.
Ah, okay. I'll take that.
All right. Nixi, 81 is very good. Roll 2d8. Okay. Wow. You got 130 gold pieces.
My God. Jesus.
130 gold?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's 13 platinum.
Yeah, I told you guys these guys were robbing people for gold.
Guys, I have the most money now.
Okay.
Yes, yes, you
and
do.
Kate, same thing, 2d8.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Get it too.
My maid is more rich than I am.
Okay, that is 70 gold pieces.
This.
Well, I got enough money for some beer.
Alright, I need to-
Drinks on me tonight, dwarf.
Well, at the end of the day, if like one of us needs some gear, I imagine some money can be shared a little bit. So.
Guys,
I see how it is. I do half the work and get fucking petty money. Petty money.
Like, if you stop acting so sus, maybe we'll give you some of it when you need equipment.
Don't worry, Cobald, we'll get you a drink too.
It's like, no, I need the most.
162 gold.
So yeah,
I need one of the most
Back-
fast-acting neurotoxins available.
back to my question: are there any like markings, tattoos, anything on these orcs that would determine tribe?
Tribe or affiliation.
Okay, yeah, okay, so they do have markings.
Okay.
Is he able
Does
to
seem
identify
be some
any?
sort of group. Let's see.
They're from the place with the thing, from the with the
You know.
people who work with the stuff.
You know
Yeah,
the one.
True.
Just, you know the one.
So give me
Is
one
there any
second.
way to denote rank?
Oh. So these guys in the back were henchmen, so it has like one strike. This guy was probably like a captain, and he has like 2 strikes down his right arm. So it's like
Okay.
put like in blood or something.
Killed 2 henchmen. That's why they went down so easy.
What about fucking boner fart here who fell down in front of Kate?
Same thing. He's just a henchman.
Are we able to eat them?
Do you want to eat them?
What?
Just the,
I can see that question has not been asked yet.
Am I able to cook them and eat them? Are they?
I'm pretty sure that's a campaign that's been run where it's like you're a chef in a dungeon and you have to eat your way through the dungeon.
I have seen something like that.
Can they
Do
be
you
turned?
want to try?
Can they be turned into
Oh,
food
eat
rations?
the orcs.
Can they be turned into food rations? And would it be a bad idea?
For you guys, probably. For Cobald, probably.
Vegetarian.
Cobald probably could do it.
Unless I start hallucinating. or
I ain't
something.
eating that shit. I'd rather spend the money that I just got off their corpses to buy food that's actually decent.
So basically, I could turn them into cobalt stacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
You probably
Visibly-
could.
I would-
Visibly disgusted in Emery.
I didn't even ask that in character. That was just me, genuine curiosity towards the DM.
Ugh.
It was just a question out of genuine curiosity.
Bitch.
That wasn't even like an in-game conversation. You did.
We now have the title for this video. Cobalt snacks.
What? Someone's turning it into a video. I don't have the patience.
I mean,
to
I
edit
could
this.
cook it, but ugh.
I could help you cook it, make it taste a little bit better, but ugh.
It wasn't even a conversation that the characters would have been able to overhear. It was just me asking Hyperion.
Okay.
No, it's something we overheard now at this point. It's just too good to pass up.
Just talking to the air.
Every
I have a question. I have a question. For God. Why?
Sorry, yeah, I actually thought you were talking in character. So,
No,
but
no, I
yeah,
wasn't.
just-
I'm sorry for the
Okay.
confusion there.
Roll an intelligence check to see if orc is edible.
yeah, I was actually looking for checks to see what
No, I
what
just
you could do.
I just want to know.
Phrase check.
I just want to know if it would be considered quote unquote cannibalism.
Oh yes, it would.
Okay.
Not for Cobald, it wouldn't be.
Okay, then
Profession cook.
Hang on, I think I actually have profession cook.
I don't-
Hang on, let me go check.
holy fuck.
I do.
I just
Profession cook.
I just accidentally derailed this thing. Okay, are any of their weapons salvageable? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, so they will have four war hammers.
Oh, they had
Happy none of them
hammers.
does.
Yeah, that would have hurt. Especially since
Why
my
that one
character
missed?
doesn't even have her plate mail yet.
I am a big squish.
That would have just
I can't
nuked Pixie.
I'm a big squish. So is Kate. Kate is also a big squish.
All right, so they have 4 sets of hide armor, and there is 4 weapons.
Remember, it's not cannibalism if you're a professional chef. God, why Zoom?
Any of them have secondary weapons?
I don't think that's true.
They will have short bows on them as well.
Like you know the occasional shitty iron dagger.
Yeah, you could get a shitty iron dagger. Yeah, they would definitely have that.
I'll take a dagger.
Okay, because now that I know
No,
that this bolt is not
I don't need
reloaded,
weapons.
From this one in
Okay.
front of me, can I take the hide armor and hammer?
Yeah, so they have warhammers.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that I can still use that if need be.
Yep.
Due to my paladin classing. Okay. I would like to loot the hammer and the hide armor from the one in front of me.
Okay. You loot the bodies.
Oh, did I just take all of the bodies? Or did I just take from the one in front of me?
I mean,
What,
you
You're the
crouch
one
as many
down?
as you need to.
Yeah, I just wanted to take the hide armor and hammer off of this one specifically.
Okay, yep. You take it off.
Awesome.
The orcs don't stop you. They're dead.
One, perhaps your
Hell,
leg
it's
is
understandable. Have a
already
nice
dead.
day.
The chicken's already in the nugget. The power going out isn't gonna save the chicken. It's in the nugget already. Sorry.
We
All
do
right.
with the bodies
Well,
now.
Let them hit the floor.
They're already there.
Okay, so I need to add a
just leave
quantity of a hide armor. And for the weapon, what is the warhammer?
1d8.
A 1d8.
That's
And
bleached to match
its
the
weapon
evidence.
type is martial? Same as my battle axe?
Yes, Marshall.
All I want to do is see if the horse is spooked, and if it is, I want to calm it.
Yeah. Give me a handle animal check.
I can do that.
Can I loot the same? Is this like a set of hide armor and a
Um,
warhammer? Can I loot
I
it off
can't
this
do
guy?
that.
Where?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Nixi, you try to calm the horse, and you try your best, but it's still unnerved
It's
by all the
having
combat.
none of that.
I don't have any
Yeah,
apples.
how do
I
I-
have a
I'm
ration.
How do I
I'm just gonna loot. I'm gonna loot both of these. I'll sell at the next town.
Okay.
Nothing really calms a horse like or from a dwarf sliding over its hood.
I have some berries or something.
Look,
I can probably give it to the horse to see if that would help.
It's like an
Make
80s
sure
movie.
it's
Okay,
done with
yeah,
the
that
bears.
seems fair.
Does the horse want a food ration?
Yes, it's a well. Mine
It's
are
only
berries
got,
and like
it's only got
other
dried
stuff.
meat and
No,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like a 1945 U.S. military C ration or M unit.
So it does not want a food ration. Got it.
I gave it one of the rations that I foraged.
Yeah. It will eat the blueberries
Yeah.
or like the berries that you find, or
Yeah, the wild berries.
yeah. It will calm down. It'll notice. It'll like recognize that you are friendly, and you're not here to hurt it.
Can I pet the horse?
It's not a pet.
What is this traveler carrying? I ask. In that
It
specific
seems
manner.
that he has some goods in the back that are covered.
All right, stand back, everyone.
What kind of goods you carrying today, sir?
Just I have to think about what I'm carrying because
Oh, let me roll some
you'll
dice.
You'll see some lumber in the back, sticking out from like one of the covers. I have some lumber in the back.
Did they get any gold from you, or did we catch you at the right time?
I was trying to haggle them down, and somehow, you managed to get them before
Oh, okay.
they got to me. But
Oh,
I appreciate the help.
I have a question for him.
Yes.
How long would it take him to take us to Talus? If that's the direction that he's going, or how far would he be able to take us?
I mean, that's the only
that's a
place he can be going.
No, there's another road branch.
We haven't reached Rest yet.
What? No, from the map, there's only one direction he can be going.
To Ash's Rest.
To Ash's Rest.
Okay.
Yeah, but who knows where he's going from there?
Probably upwards.
Let's see. We'll get you guys to the map. All right, guys. You guys saved the dude, and
Definitely going to Oaken Ridge.
You can at least take us to
yeah.
Ash's Rest.
Yeah,
So-
he can at least get us the rest of the way to Ash's Rest if he so chooses.
Mm-hmm.
If not, then I'm gonna need to apologize for what's gonna happen next, though.
You guys didn't let me, but I was gonna mug him. Never got the chance.
Let's see.
Son of a
Give me
bitch.
1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. You guys are still
not-
there.
We're not letting the Cobald bug him.
I think there's some people here in the party that would disagree with you. I don't care.
No!
There are several people because, he is a potential source of travel to get us to Talus faster.
Okay, that's
We're
fair.
not mugging this poor man.
Of whom we just went through all that effort of saving their life.
Oh,
Look, I wasn't specifically saying mugging.
besides stripes down their right arms, is there any other? Are they like specially drawn, or they're just lines on the arm?
It'll have like a skull, and then like the strokes will be going down like as like their teeth.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to answer so many questions.
Don't worry, we understand. This is a sizable group.
Various
Okay,
levels of
so-
sanity.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to figure out this movement thing and how fast he
I perform
can
a
get this.
19 plus 4, that means I score.
You.
Unfortunately, the
Alright.
lady turns
He
out to
won't
actually
be
be a
able
man.
to. Oh, where are you all headed?
We're headed in the direction of, or we're headed to Talus.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't mind having some brave adventurers. If you're willing to protect, I can get you to the Talus.
Consider myself
Yay!
brave, but
Cobald does not much care for this journey. Cobald
Ye-
would like a small donation of lumber.
Cobalt doesn't need
I
lumber.
slap the kobold.
Cobald needs lumber.
No, the kobold. You can't even carry one.
The
I
Cobald
force
still
feed
has
the
room.
Cobalt the Idmos.
Rest of the poison.
Ye-
I will slap the kobold.
Damn, I knew that I
okay,
should have
you slap
taken
the
that.
kobold.
Cobald rolls a
I raise
dexterity.
my hand as if to give a bitch slap.
You raise your
Uh,
hand
no,
in a
sorry.
pimply manner.
Sorry, Salus, it's pronounced wench slap.
Cobalt is not familiar with such, what's the term?
Gestures?
Gestures, yes. Cobalt is not familiar with such gestures as raising a hand.
It will be soon.
Well, we could get to Talos in about 1 day. If we
That's-
start moving now.
That sounds excellent.
Is that with or
Amazing.
without a donation of lumber?
I swear to God.
I'll just buy
I'm
you
going
a
to
fucking
force
piece of.
feed you this poison.
This is not how rogues operate. If they did, they would have been murdered ages ago.
I will just buy you.
I'm just gonna climb into the bed of his cart.
Okay.
Sit on top of the lumber.
I join Kate.
Just as long as you don't try to steal my lumber, please.
Cobalt would.
Don't
like to
worry,
ask for-
we'll keep him in
Silas
check.
says he will keep the kobold from trying anything exceptionally stupid.
Okay.
We will do our best to keep him in check. If we find that he steals lumber, you will be compensated.
Cobalt would like to roll a sleight of hand for
No.
some lumber.
Oh,
What are
Get a
you?
piece of
How
lumber.
did? It's lumber. What are you putting in your pocket? It's beams of wood.
Cobalt has rolled an 11 for sleight of hand.
Well, okay,
You
this
would
is what
need a
happens.
nat
You guys are
21.
bumping down the road, somewhere's around here, and past Astarian's reach, because you guys are probably just passing through it, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah, primarily.
Okay.
no problem with that.
And you see Cyril the Kobold sleight of handing this large piece of lumber that's like, it's like 20 pounds or so, and he's like carrying it. It's 3 foot, maybe about 2 feet long. He's like picking it up.
We have a brain-damaged kobold attempting to steal lumber.
I'll make him more brain
I-
damage in a matter of seconds.
I will too.
I push the lumber down on top of him and sit on that specific log so he can't get up. What do I need to
Take a
roll?
Large beam and pin him under it so he can't move.
What do I need to roll for that?
No,
God damn it.
if Silent, if Cyril allows it, then like you don't really have
What?
to roll.
Okay,
So I was laughing at the fact that I was trying to steal
okay, Cyril, what's happening?
20-pound log.
What's happening right now is I'm using that log to push you down underneath it, and that I'm sitting on that log so that you can't get out.
I can tase him. I've got one more.
I
shocking grasp
will
spell.
Tase me, bro!
I will escape artist this.
What was that?
I will escape artist this maneuver.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm really regretting not taking that feat that allows me to just deck someone without them responding. Okay, what do I need to roll for
Okay.
that?
Oh,
I
So-
successfully escaped your trap
Let's see.
of trying to get me caught under log.
It wasn't so much a
Give me a
trapping, it was more of a
second.
pinning to keep you
Could
from
you
doing anything
imagine?
stupid.
Could you imagine if I got away with the sleight of hand, just fucking walking out with a fucking plank of wood, no one notices?
I'm not proficient in use rope, but I can definitely try if we need to tie him up.
Look, we're only halfway there. I could still pull another sleight of hand when we actually get to Talos.
And Kate is willing to tase.
Alright.
I'm willing to poison.
You know what's funny? My sleight of hand has a +5.
Should have picked up the spell.
Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to escape this.
Oh,
Oh shit!
You're like trying to escape the lumber sitting on your chest or on your back or something or
Would
whatever.
be on his chest.
I escape artist it before he shoves it on me.
Okay.
So
Fuck, I don't even know how you work that.
I feel like
This is
escape
enough
artist
to
would
say
only
no.
really work post trapping. I feel like this would be an evasion check.
I mean, it's a trap in progress.
Yes, but escape artist I feel like would only be used post trapping.
Yeah.
I mean, faint visions of a fish man shouting at the trap.
You look back, and what is caught under the log is just the jar of cabbage.
It's another log.
The jar of
The
cabbage.
jar is broken.
Yeah, I was gonna say jar of cabbage
No,
is
it's-
smashed and the cabbage is just flattened.
It's a pretty tough jar.
Okay. Emery, give me a dex check.
Dexterity. Fuck me. I have a -1 in dex.
Okay. Cyril escapes away from it as you try to place it down on him. He scrambles around on the cart.
I really wish that I took that feat that allows me to just deck people in the schnoz.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
I would like to disable device. That is Emery.
That's not a thing.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say.
think she's a device.
I was
I
gonna
wish
say
to
if
sick my wolf on him.
All right, you sick your wolf on him.
I
not
do
sick,
disguise.
sit.
Can we stop with the fucking? Oh my god!
God damn it. We're just trying to get to Talus, you fucker. Just
I-
No,
Because you're trying to pick
this is a
fucking
part.
piece
This is
of
part of the
paper.
wagon ride. We gotta make some content during the wagon ride.
Is Cyril
This
still
is
okay?
content.
Okay, is Cyril still in the cart?
I throw the fucking cobalt out the.
I was about to say I'm pushing you out the cart.
All right, so
Cast
this
the
is
spell
gonna
of
be.
yeet.
All right, guys, are you ready for this? This is the best part of 3.5. You guys get to do grapple checks.
Oh no.
Oh?
Oh no.
I'm telling you, I'm so glad no one plays a monk.
That was my second. It was either a dwarf warrior or a dwarf
would not
fighter
allow
or a
you.
dwarf monk.
I would not allow you to play it for your first character. 100%.
Oh, okay. They're too complicated.
No, it's if you want to make one attack, it's like 10 rolls or something.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
crazy.
Okay,
God.
that's a smart idea then. 'Cause-
Jesus
So much
Christ.
easier in fifth.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So who's grappling the kobold?
I think both Silas and I.
All right, both
I'm
of you.
probably
Fuck it,
you
I'll
gotta
join
believe
in. I'll join in.
You know
Okay.
what? I'll join in.
Everyone joins in. Okay,
Everyone's-
someone just roll a check. Give
Ah!
it a plus
Woo!
6.
Where's
Okay.
Grapple? Hang on. Where's Grapple?
Yep.
And kobold, you also do a grapple check.
Yeah, where is the
So
grapple
this is
check?
opposed grapple.
Oh, I found
It's
it.
under stats.
Oof, mine is terrible.
Near the
Are we
bottom
all-
under stats.
Are we
Yeah,
all
everyone
rolling
is
for Grapple?
rolling a grapple.
Oh, wait, that's not bad. Okay.
Oh fuck.
I still can't find grapple.
My
It's
grandpa.
understandable.
We should do. Just throw me off the cart now.
Okay.
Oh!
-6 in grapple.
Okay, okay, so
Yeah, there's
since
no fucking way.
since I am clearly the victorious one, I pin him under a log and sit on it.
Okay.
I asked
Well
this
then.
cart driver his name.
My name's Loris.
Loris?
Yes.
He speaks for the trees.
No, I'm the one who speaks for the trees.
For some fucking reason, they're speaking
But for
Vietnamese.
some reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Holy
You have
shit!
any family, Loris?
Yes, a beautiful daughter, a son. He's trying to become a hero. Wonderful boy.
Yeah,
Name.
How am I trapped under this log?
with the weight of me and the log.
No, not like that, but like, how am I trapped under this? Am I just like sandwiched between this log and another log, or
You're
Yeah,
basically.
probably. There's like
and
you,
how
you guys
by
are like,
sandwich?
sitting on like the sides or something. And there's like multiple logs along like the base, so it's probably uneven in some parts.
I have basically
So,
made you
are my
become.
hands free?
Yes, your hands are free.
I would like to load my crossbow.
Oh no.
I swear to God, are we gonna have a player kill
No,
by the other players?
no, I just wanted to make sure that
You're
the
being
fucking
the
crossbow
most
is loaded for the
difficult
next
player
encounter.
character I have
I
ever
have my
encountered in
bolt.
any
I can
campaign.
take the crossbow away.
No, I need to load the crossbow. It takes a whole fucking turn to load it.
Yeah,
Load
I'm
it
gonna have
before
my bolt
fucking-
try to grab it.
Exactly.
Turn economy. You gotta prioritize your economy there.
Okay, I'm
Note
sure
to
you
self,
could
look
have
for a
your...
straight jacket the next fucking.
I can make one. I have one of my professions is weaving.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, well, one of my professions is trap making.
So
Okay.
that son's name,
Oh yes, so, son. What was it again? Davis. Yeah.
Davis, that's a strong name.
Man, this man's sweating a little.
I'd like
What was
to. I'd like to imagine at this point that Kate's just sort of like crawled into the front seat with him to talk with him. Just
sir,
to-
do you know that it's illegal to import any Class A drugs and firearms?
What? What?
Huh?
What?
Nani?
Not getting
It's in the
what
logs.
you mean.
What's in the logs? Like, Cobald could have fucking picked it up. What's in the logs?
So is your wife no longer with us?
She lives in a village called Oaken Ridge. I was gonna
Okay.
be heading there.
Oh, but we sidetracked you really bad.
It's fine. He saved me the gold, and I try to do a favor.
He's gonna get mugged on the way back. So we're good.
All right. If we
I
can
know
continue.
For fuck's sake, yes.
Is everyone done fucking around now?
No. Is Cinder done fucking around?
Yeah.
The next
Well,
level that I get, am I allowed to take a new feat? When do I get a new feat?
If you're a paladin, you get it at level 2 or level 3.
Okay. So then at level 2, I know what feat I'm taking.
Okay.
Oh shit.
No, there's a
The
there's a
schnoz deck.
there's a feat that I can take where it allows me to punch someone in the face essentially without them reciprocating.
I need to know what
That's
my
good.
feats are. That way I can somehow block it.
It is without reciprocation. I do not think that you can do so.
Look,
Well-
both of these are incredible wastes of a feat.
I don't know what my feats are. How do I look for feats?
Well, I mean, Spencer, the thing is, I could also use it on enemies, too.
That's true, I suppose.
We could tag team. I could deck them in the schnoz and you could cut them down.
Okay. So you guys are riding along, and I am loading up.
The hole in the
Apparently
bottom
I
of the log.
can't-
Hole in the bottom of the log.
That hole's name is Cyril.
No.
There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the log.
Hey Kate, you wanna feel
Huh?
nice?
What?
What?
You wanna feel nice?
What?
I have catnip. I have catnip.
Uh,
I can give you drugs.
Looking rapidly between Emery and Nixi.
I think the answer is yes.
I
got drugs.
I asked the cart driver how long it's going to be until we're in Talus.
Yeah.
Oh, no, a couple more hours. Not too much longer.
Go ahead, Kate.
Okay.
I give you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you one of the units of catnip I have.
Oh no.
I
Okay.
purposely found catnip for you.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh
How
great,
does
you're
this,
feeding
how does
his,
this affect me?
I'd imagine that it would
I
function a lot like
think-
weed and just make you slow to respond and just generally aloof.
You can attack once every 2 turns.
Yeah, I think, this will probably. I actually don't know. Hallucinations? I don't know.
No,
Catnip usually.
it's not a
There's two things that can
hallucinatory.
happen with actual cats. They either chill the fuck out or they're hyper as fuck.
So what kind of
I
cat?
think you can pick what you think would happen to your character.
I feel like I should leave this up to a die roll or something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, roll a coin.
Roll a d2.
There you go.
D1 is hyper, D2 is calm.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to.
I forgot the R.
Calm.
I mean,
no,
it still worked.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, worked.
Okay, so you're calm then when you
Yep.
take catnip.
Just chill the hell out.
Man, what are these guys? They like have armor and shit.
All right. So, you are traveling, and as you are traveling, you reach a lake, and the old man will tell you, "Oh, what a wonderful lake! That's Lake Toltane." He tells you a little bit about it, and you can see down there. So you're kind of like on a ridge going along the path, and the lake runs down into a like this like mountainous area over there, and it's probably a kilometer going down.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That sounds very
Uh,
pretty.
yeah. So the water shines when there is sunlight, and you can see multiple little boats on the lake, probably fishing, and there are small villages accompanied along the waters.
Talos is a port
That would-
city,
that
right?
Would be,
Oh.
that would be a gorgeous picture, and I wish I wasn't high right now.
You're welcome.
I just pictured that at this point, Kate's just like laying there using Emery's lap as a pillow while I'm sitting on top of a
Just
log.
pass the fuck out.
Alrighty. And I
High
think
as
after
shit.
it is late at night, probably 2 a.m., you guys will reach Talos.
Awesome. Alright.
Cast light on the horse's eyes and it's like headlights.
I mean,
Um.
I could touch the horse and it will glow.
How much is Kate's current overall weight?
She is carrying 51 pounds.
And how heavy is she?
Pull up. I know where to look for this.
Should just be up at the top next to your height.
She is 70 pounds.
120?
Yeah, I think
about-
that's what that works out to. That falls within my heavy load. I would like to carry Kate and get off the cart if we are at Talos.
Okay. You kind of hold her in like a position. You slowly make your way to where you need to go.
Come on, it's
2 a.m.
free.
So, here,
Is
you
there
could probably... Go ahead.
is there anywhere at the entrance where I could hire essentially an escort for him?
Yeah.
I mean, I could
I think-
just
I
sick
think
the
so.
wolf on him.
Well, I mean,
Cobald attempt sleight of hand.
Or help. But then my wolf would be gone.
yeah, which was
Look,
why
if
I was.
you just roll sleight of hand on everything, I swear to God, I will murder you.
I will poison you.
Fuck.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, and I'm kind of sort of carrying a valuable cargo.
Okay.
These die rolls do not allow me
That's-
to do sleight of hand.
All right. So it is late at night. What do you guys want to do?
So if we are at Talos and I've just gotten off, where is the area that I could hire essentially an escort for him?
Kind of like a guard,
Alright,
or like What do you mean by escort? Are you talking sexual escort?
Like unarmed escort, so that he can get
okay.
back home
So
safely.
what we did for him to get the Talus, somebody to get to him back to home.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably hire like an armed mercenary or something, or like.
And how much would that run me?
2 gold
Starting
pieces?
adventures group.
Okay. And is that per person
Yeah.
that I hire for him? I would like to
that'd be,
hire.
like, for a day.
And how long or how many days would it take him to get there?
Wait. Get where?
To Oakenridge. I'm assuming that's where he was going because that's where he said his home was.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
56 total.
Probably a full day. I think they will. Yeah, 2 gold pieces. So how many do you want to do?
It depends on how many days, because if it's 2 gold pieces per day, and it's only 1 day of travel, then I'd like to do 4.
Okay, they will get there. Yeah, it'd take a day by cart.
Alright, then I would like to hire 4 people to protect him on his journey back.
Okay. Well, damn. All right. 4 people protect him on a.
And so
Yeah,
that
4
will
people
run
protect him.
me 8 gold.
Yeah.
So that brings me down from 31 to 23? Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so I have arranged an escort for him to return home safely.
Okay.
The next order of business is finding an inn.
It's
Yes.
gotta be an inn. It can't be a tavern inn combo or Nixi's not going in.
I would like to buy some lumber from that man.
Oh.
Why do you need the lumber?
And do what with it?
After
Gotta make
failing,
more clubs.
after failing 2 sleight of hand checks, I would like to buy some lumber from him.
I swear to God, I'm not
Oh,
carrying any of your
dude.
shit.
I'm already carrying a very high Kate.
I just imagine like this kobold's eyes are like googly eyes all the time, just like pointing in random directions and just beady as shit.
Whips his head around, the eyes are going all over the place.
Like and an audible rattle. This kobold is a nutcase.
Give me one
He
second.
He also has a Kate of
All
nuts.
be clear eventually.
I love how there's literally 5 grapple checks.
Are we sure that he didn't pickle his own brain?
No.
He switched it for the cabbage.
Are you sure that might have made him smarter if he put the cabbage in his head? That's when it turns out that like his character actually has like a really fucking high intelligence stat for no reason.
When I think of Rogue, I think of Han Solo.
So fucking stupid, got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god.
Alright, so
All right, so this is gonna be about 1 silver piece, and it's gonna be
For the
About
whole 20-pound
40
log?
pounds.
I thought it was a 20-pound log.
yeah. He said 20 pounds.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Doesn't
it is
what?
20 actually. Firewood, yeah.
Good.
Oh gosh.
Swear to God, if we wake up to a fire, I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
All of Talos is on fire. Everyone looks at Cobald. Cobold's like, no.
No.
No. Is holding up log. No.
Okay, you guys can find a inn.
So you said it was 4 silver pieces?
Yes. Or no, yeah. 4
Or is it
silver.
2? Because that 4 was for 40.
No, it's only 1 silver piece actually. Okay, there we go. 1 silver.
This what? How much money is this guy making off these
No.
logs?
Zero wonders.
My mind does the wonder. So it's only one? Damn. For 20 pounds of firewood? That doesn't sound right.
It's not processed firewood. It's straight up just a fucking log right now. You
It
need to
is.
process it yourself.
Alright. Using my skills. Oh. Wait, hold on. Using my skill as a blacksmith. Not a woodsmith, a blacksmith. I would like to carve a canoe.
It would-
Like, for real?
No.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
I was gonna say.
We are not
Hey,
carrying a
Cobalt
canoe
size-
with us.
A cobalt-sized game. You know what? Fuck it. I want to make a canoe.
No!
Not right now. Right now we need to
Oh,
find
no.
an inn.
I want to make a cobalt-sized canoe.
No.
Then you can do that in the morning.
In
I
the
will
end.
do it late at
Why
night,
would you-
keeping
I
everyone
don't-
up.
Let him do him.
Do you guys want me to make a straight jacket for him?
You know what?
Is an escape. You wouldn't be
I
able
was
to hold
hoping we
Cobalt.
wouldn't have to.
He needs a muzzle.
That's not gonna stop him. I mean, one of us can probably get handcuffs so he can't.
Oh my
use his
god.
hands.
So I only just now actually took a proper look at Cinder's character, and it's nowhere near as derpy as I thought it was. It's just his head is turned. I thought that, like, he had a really flat no face and a really long neck, and it was just sort of like his head was recoiled at all times with a little beady
Okay.
eye.
Do you guys want to find a very fancy inn or something like shabby?
I mean, it's a spot to sleep for the most part.
I have 162 gold, so we can afford a nice inn.
I was gonna say, how much does a nice inn cost, and is there like an in-between?
There is. So
Okay.
In
the-
between.
Hey.
5 silver pieces per person.
For a nice inn?
For a common, and then a very nice inn is about 2 gold pieces.
Oh yeah, we can afford that.
Yeah.
Does a cabbage
Totally.
count as a person?
No.
Okay, good.
You know what? Fuck it. For you, it does.
Damn it! Fucking cabbage sleeps outside.
I will lazily hand Emery 4 gold.
All right.
I would like to refuse said 4 gold because Kate is supposed to be asleep.
No, you can take that 4 gold.
Fine.
I mean, I'll pay for everybody.
If
Oh, I was
you're
gonna say, I was just gonna hide in someone's shirt.
you are not
What's the-
hiding in Emery's or Kate's shirt.
I said someone's shirt. I didn't care whose shirt.
Does the wolf count as a person?
I think
It's a no pets in.
you're gonna have to find like a pen for him to stay in, like some type of like druid person who takes care of like animals like this, or
You need to find the
I
inn for
don't
druids
trust.
across the
I
street.
don't trust anybody with Mev.
He'll never
okay.
leave my side.
I can
Give
hide
me a
your pet.
charisma check or diplomacy on your skill.
Diplomacy?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, you're talking to the innkeeper, and you can keep it in keep it in your own room. Just don't let him go out. Be an extra 4 gold pieces.
I try to haggle this man down.
That's what the diplomacy check is for.
I try to haggle him further.
Oh yeah, that's true. Kate does have a familiar. I'd like to imagine that it is. Well, no, it's a fucking Maine Coon. It's not like it could be nestled in between me and her.
It's amazing, and I want to haggle this man down even more.
Are you still talking to the fucking cart driver?
Oh, I'm in the inn with you guys.
Okay. I was gonna
Also
say,
holding a fucking 20-pound log in one arm.
20-pound log in one arm, a fucking jar of
Damn,
pickled cabbage in the
Jeez.
other.
Yeah, crossbow on my back.
Oh my god. Anyways, do you pay the 4 gold?
Is it for
Huh?
maple as well?
I didn't hear the question.
I think yeah, it would be 4 for maple as well.
Alright, so that's 28 gold. I pay for everybody. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll pay for everybody's.
Okay.
I passed the 4 gold that Kate gave to me on to Nixi.
Okay.
I hand it right back.
Hands are right back.
Emery just sort of gives you a death stare and starts walking towards her in Kate's room.
Alright, hang on. I have to actually pull up my calculator because mental math is not my strong suit.
Whilst ignoring the fact that you were trying to hand me back the gold.
I mean, you could always like slip it into a pocket if you really wanted me to have it.
I do not have sleight of hand.
Cobald does sleight of hand.
And I do not trust the Cobalt. Basically, you are forced to take the money.
Alright, so you're handing me 4 gold,
Yes.
and you're not letting me get it. Okay.
All right.
Does sleight of hand for the money.
Take the
You guys
4 gold.
can pay for the inn and stay
Yep.
at night. Nobody was hurt, right?
No.
Nobody was hurt.
No, I genuinely don't think we were.
Well, those 4 orcs back there were, but
Yeah.
I think that they're beyond.
slightly crushed chest.
Well, you guys can wake up to the morning, and there is like a little like kitchen area with a like a.
Do I
a
wake
dinner
up?
hall.
Do I wake up before Kate and is there room service?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could get room service.
Okay, but there was an important part of that question that you missed.
Wait,
Eh.
what?
That was, do I wake up before Kate?
Oh. I
Wouldn't
mean,
that be like an initiative check?
Well, the thing is, you drugged her.
Yes, but catnip doesn't last forever. It only lasts like an hour or two.
I know it doesn't last forever, but either way.
You guys
I don't
remember?
know. I think that's up
Cobalt
to your
Smack?
characters.
Hmm.
It's up to you guys to decide.
Roll for initiative.
Okay.
I almost did an intelligence check.
So how's my canoe going?
Oh, I can't roll for
Yeah,
initiative.
character-
Well, you are carving away at this piece of wood, and
I have that shitty iron dagger that I have.
yeah.
Okay,
Give me an intelligence check, Mr. Little Cobald.
Oh damn!
can I interrupt real quick and
Fuck.
Okay.
I do have
Yeah, your initiative modifier.
knowledge in blacksmithing though,
Yeah.
and my race are a crafty folk.
Okay, Cyril. You're looking at this, and you think it's going to take a week for you to craft something good.
Right, that's why I started last night, right?
Did you do it all night?
Yeah, I literally just fell asleep with the dagger in my hand over this log.
Okay. Huh.
It's your dexterity.
Probably why I rolled a
modifier.
6.
Yeah.
That's fucking late at night, fucking just sitting there.
All right. Yeah, you got some progress done on this little canoe.
Perfect.
so I roll for dexterity. If I want to do like a pseudo initiative check.
Yeah, pretty much.
I go to 16. What did Kate
All right,
get?
I got
Emery,
a
you
4.
wake up first.
Okay. How does one contact for room service?
You
You
can
go
just go
downstairs.
downstairs.
Okay then. I go downstairs and I request some foods delivered.
Okay.
Do they only do breakfast related foods right now, or can they do anything?
Oh, we do have this special. It's called gnome cakes.
Made with
Real
gnomes.
What is a gnome cake? Because that is... I don't think that that's what I was, like, in the interest of. But what is a
Well,
gnome
Gnome
cake?
cakes
What?
are like pancakes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Made with gnomes.
No!
Powdered gnome.
No!
Powdered
Cobalt
gnome.
speaks
Okay.
gnome.
It was the gnomes that created
do
these little
impressions.
inventions. Yes, they sell fish.
Okay, that's good. It's selfish.
And there goes the surprise! I whispered that to you.
Powdered
Oh.
gnome.
Okay, I would like to order 2 fish dishes and an order of gnome cakes to my room.
Okay, that will happen. It's gonna be about 2 gold pieces.
Only 2 gold? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I return to my room after paying. So I'm now at 21
Alrighty.
gold. That is not what I wanted to do.
They will deliver this stuff within probably an hour, maybe a bit
Okay.
less. But
How quiet were you in leaving the room?
I'd like to imagine that I tried to make as little noise as possible. I only have hide armor, so...
All you heard was squeak, squeak, squeak from the rubber rubbing against, or not the rubber, the hide rubbing against each other.
It's not a perception.
I don't know if it works like that.
Oh, it's leather that does that, right?
Okay, so how do I do a check to see how quiet I was when leaving?
If you want to do a check, or you could just RP it.
Well, I was just gonna say that I would have woken up and I'd be like taking notes, compiling my day, sending a message back to the family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we met a really weird fucking Cobald.
Informing Emery's parents that she lost the family heirloom given to her and that she stole me away to Talus.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay.
Talus was the destination that you chose. I just gave you executive permission as the heir to the House of Averton that you were to be allowed to go there under my accompaniment.
Take that spell. I will cast that.
I'm sorry, you just kept cutting out for me. What was that?
Oh, I legitimately, I'm taking the hit to that spell. I cast that message. I am informing the family of what is happening.
Do you have message?
Yes,
He does.
I
Yes,
have
she does.
access to every cantrip. And I have that one prepared. At least one of them.
Message is a range of 100 feet.
Never mind, I will not cast that. Yay.
Alright, time to get back on the way. Gonna
Shit.
go all the way back to House Averton to tell them that directly and then return.
Yeah, you're gonna be 100 feet away from the house.
You can
the wrong
also
spell I'm
send a
thinking of.
courier to deliver a message.
Nah, we're good for right now.
Okay.
Paper's expensive.
I have a lot of paper.
So I return to the room then after placing the order.
Okay. Let's see who.
Oh, it's sending.
Silas, you
Yeah.
wake up. It's morning.
Okay.
And is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I want to go. Well, first of all, I get breakfast. So
Yeah.
I imagine the inn has provisions for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could
Um,
go downstairs for breakfast.
Yeah.
I'd like to do that and sell the 2 sets of hide armor and the warhammers I have on me.
Okay.
I feel like
So-
selling that would be at like a general goods store, not in an inn.
Well, yeah, I listen.
Mhm.
I
So
just
he's doing
I'm
stuff.
not saying I'm gonna sell like while eating breakfast. Like, hey, can you take this off me?
I just
No.
I just picture you
Doing that
walk.
after.
Yeah.
I just picture you walking around the town with like a plate of gnome cakes, just like walking into random stores, going, "Hey, you want to buy this?"
just
Alright.
pancake it, Smugs like mouth half full. Oh, you want to buy this? Like, sir, this is a bakery
he's-
supply store.
He's doing that like anime girl running down the street with a piece of toast in the mouth.
Yes.
With a pancake, and I'm a fucking dwarf.
It's a gnome cake.
You should have asked the Cobalt to sell your shit.
No,
No.
I don't
What are you
trust the
talking
kobold
about?
I don't trust the kobold as far as I can throw him, and that's pretty far.
So you trust me a lot.
No, I said I don't.
I mean,
Yeah, you said you don't trust me as far as you can throw me, but since you can throw me up pretty far.
Silas, it is 5 silver pieces for the pancakes. The GM or the god has spoken to me.
So I will subtract that.
Oh my god,
Okay.
GM stands for God Master.
Yep.
God mode.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I have
Everyone
two.
can remove 5 silver pieces for just like food in the morning if you would like.
Wait. I already bought breakfast for me and my maid.
Yeah. No, I'm just for
Okay.
like convenience sake.
Yeah, and then I
Do
got
they have-
two. I got 2 sets of hide armor and 2 1d8 warhammers.
Okay, you
As-
can sell your goodies for half the price of what they're worth.
Okay.
Do they have
Alright.
baths at this inn?
What's that?
Do they have baths at this inn?
Yeah, you paid for a fancy room, so that would probably be included.
Oh, is the bath like
Hey.
attached?
It would probably be like a separate entity. So it's like, oh, you go down the hallway, or
Okay,
you
so
know,
there's like a bathhouse
like another-
attached.
yeah.
Like a
Well, that's
spa
the
or
next
hot
thing.
spring. Do they have? Is that what they have? Do they have the hot bath?
Good?
Hot springs. Sorry, I had a bit of
You
a
good?
stroke. I had a bit of a stroke there.
R slash I had a stroke?
That's a good
Alright.
sub.
Yeah, they have like I think yeah, that's a cool idea. I like the hot spring idea. That's kind of neat.
I will go take a bath then.
Okay.
I'll join you.
Everyone takes a bath.
I was
After
I was
a-
I was about to say that Emery.
Cobalt will also join you.
I was going to say that Emery remains in the room waiting for the food to arrive because that hasn't happened.
To imagine
Oh,
you return to the
I
room and
kinda
I'm not
just
there.
assumed that it arrived within an hour. Or
Okay,
so.
and so we're taking the bath after the hour had happened,
Sure.
or before.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm very concerned as to what happens if the person is not in the room when the food arrives.
Cobalt wants to go shopping.
I'm unsure.
Shopping or stealing?
I was kind of assuming that you guys
Shopping.
did it after food.
I swear.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm good with that.
Alright, then I join Kate in the bathhouse.
Okay.
What are the current conditions of the bandages that Nixi had put on me? Can I have Nixi look at my bandages, please? Make sure that,
Yeah.
that fight didn't cause anything to reopen. That probably would have been a good idea to do on the trip over, but...
Yeah, I just remembered that too.
Nixie, you didn't use heal and magic on him, did you?
No, I did a heal check. I
Okay.
didn't do
Basically-
magic.
Basically, bandaged anesthetics. Or anti... She sanitized and wrapped.
It seems to be doing better. The fight didn't exactly open any new wounds, but it probably still hurts.
Okay, so Emery is just extremely sore, but doing her best to hide it.
What
Yeah.
happened to you?
Well, I
It's
was...
the beginning of the adventure.
Touched a
when-
mirror.
Yeah, at the beginning of the... I was sent out on
I
a...
know. Kate doesn't.
I was sent out on a mission to investigate a potential creature that may have needed to been dealt with, but it seemed to have been false information, and I got ambushed.
That's rookie of you.
To be fair, it was my first solo mission.
You
He
know,
is level
you're
1.
not wrong.
Going on a very dangerous expedition, apparently.
It's like 101.
And so now I need to go and find the axe that was stolen.
Well,
And I figured magic casters are likely to have a scrying ability if they're of a high enough tier, and you
I
needed
don't
to
know
find
that one.
you
yet.
you needed
You
to
mean a fortune teller?
you needed to find one anyways, so I figured that this would be convenient for the both of us.
Listen. Today I can clean you up, text magic, and send a message if you're within 100 feet of me.
Send a message to a
Or-
courier that's 100 feet away, just like, there you go, you got 100 foot head start.
Or shield myself, armor myself, tase you, or hit you with a dart of magic.
Is that like the first
And that's when Emery found out that she
Telegram?
had a shock fetish. Boy, who knew?
Oh boy.
If I electrocute the water, will that hurt everybody?
Uh,
Yeah. Too bad Cobalt isn't there.
I'd
I
imagine
think,
yes
yeah,
as
that'd
well.
Probably. Yeah.
Good to know.
So are my bandages in need of replacement? I don't think that I got an answer to that.
Oh, sorry. You guys were RPing.
I
I think.
I was informed that I was still worse for wear, but healing. I was never informed on the condition of my bandages or whether they need to be tended to.
I mean, they're
again.
bloody, or like they're soaked in like crusted red blood. So
Yeah, I will be
they-
changing those out.
We can
Yeah.
save the changed bandages, and I can just press to digitate them.
You can what?
I can clean them.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, pull that spell up because it's the best spell in the game.
Is it literally
Used
just a
correctly.
spell for cleaning?
Hold on, I will tell you as soon as I find the P section in the spell book.
It does a bunch of shit. It's basically like mundane magic, the spell.
I don't think prestidigitation is a thing in 3.5.
Totally is because it was in the book.
Is it?
It was. Am I an idiot and don't know where P is? But
It's after
Prestidigitation. Okay. All right. Yeah. If you prepared it, then you can cast it, and you can clean these magical bandages. These little
There's-
bandages.
Sorry.
Sounds good.
So old bandages have been removed. I'm essentially being cleaned up and rebandaged, and the old bandages are being cleaned and sterilized for later use. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Just need to make sure that I was following things.
wow,
Still early in the
literally
morning.
I cast this. It lasts for an hour, and for an hour I can clean 1 foot cube of things. Oh my god, I can clean our clothes. I'm doing that. Fuck you. I'm casting. I'm cleaning everything.
Okay. You clean everything. Cool.
Okay. So all three of us are
Oh,
naked
nice.
in a room, and you just like compiled all of the clothing and
Who
bandages
said
into
you
a
had
pile.
to be naked?
I think
I'd
we will
imagine that it-
also go to Mr. Cobald.
Okay.
That's Miss Cobalt, please.
Miss Cobald.
Thank you.
I can flavor.
What would you like to do, Miss Cobald? Cyril.
I would like to go to the shop before meeting
Okay.
everyone at the bathhouse.
Yeah. Which shop were you trying to shop at?
Hopefully a weapons one that deals with projectile weapons.
Yeah, you can find one easily. Big city.
Tiny Cobalt.
True. All right, you enter into the weapon shop. You will see a man, kind of like he's probably like 300 pounds. He's got this hammer, and he seems like very big for his size, and you know, I don't know, but he's hammering away at some metal and crafting something.
Oh, he's a fellow blacksmith. That's cool.
Yeah.
So, is he like the merchant guy, or is he just a guy that's using the blacksmithy?
He seems to be the only person around here.
Excuse me, sir. Do you do the selling of items?
Oh, yes. I can sell you some of my goods. What are you looking for?
I am looking for a particular light crossbow.
Ah, yes. We could get you light crossbow, no problem. Oh, for your size. Yeah. Let me look around. He starts shuffling some weapons around and looking under like boxes. Finds one. This should do you. And he hands it to you. You can look at it.
Cobalt does the grabby.
Okay.
Does the Amy. You know, all the stuff that, you know, you have to do to make sure
Yeah.
that it's a proper weapon.
A full 5-point
Seems like
room
a
scan.
Very proper weapon.
Cobalt likes. How much does Cobalt pay?
Let's see. Weapons.
There's 35 here. For
If it's 35, then it should be 35.
okay, well, I wouldn't be a Cobalt if I didn't try to finagle my way down.
Sure. Give me your good old Hagel check. Diplomacy. Let's see. What is it?
Is it diplomacy?
Uh,
I feel like it's a different one, but I can never. Every time I see it, I can never find it again.
true. I totally feel the same way.
I will use rope.
Use rope. Yeah, just give me a diplomacy check.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I feel like if we run into Silas in the next hour, I'm gonna clean his clothes. And
Well,
and,
apparently Silas is female too.
oh,
What?
Oh no, fucking. There's two things that start with an S
Cyril.
sound here. Cyril. Fucking
All right,
I knew
Christ.
Cyril.
Cyril was a female.
Okay, you beat his check and cheaper, huh? How about 30 gold pieces?
That seems fair. It is a smaller crossbow after all.
Yeah. Thinks about it. Yeah. 30, if 30 sounds good to you, then I can get away with that.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksmith.
Not a problem. You ever need anything, just let me know.
Yes, do you have any sort of, better daggers?
Better
Mine's-
daggers, you say?
Mine seems to, say shitty iron dagger on the hilt.
Yes.
It's a brand name.
He looks at this shitty iron dagger, and
Nah, man, they're a real shitty company.
What company
Cobalt
names
is
themselves?
confused by manufacturer.
We make shitty iron daggers.
well,
Is this worth anything? It has a what's it called? A manufacturer of 001.
it's not worth too much, I'm afraid.
Oh damn! All right, that's cool.
Sorry to say. So he shows you a dagger. This one's 2 gold pieces, and then he shows you a magnificent dagger. It's 102 gold pieces.
Seems like an odd number, Mr. Blacksmith. It feels like you
Well,
just
it's a
put-
special number, I'd say.
It feels like you just added in 100 extra gold to that. I mean,
Yeah.
you didn't even like make it like 105 or anything. It's still like Cobalt questions your ways, crazy blacksmith. But Cobalt will get that magnificent dagger.
All right.
I would like to appraise the dagger first before I touch it.
You appraise it. It is worth 102 gold pieces.
Okay, well, my appraisal check was 10.
Yeah, no, it's nothing too like crazy.
Okay, I didn't
I
want,
think
I
it
didn't
was
want
just
this
like,
to
well,
be
this
like
is
a,
too-
like one of them
This is
daggers where it's amazing and it's fucking it's just a club.
All right, so Cyril, this dagger gives
Cyril
you a
should-
+1. It is masterwork quality.
Cyril should have brought me along for motive checks.
+1.
The ultimate
Dex.
haggling couple.
Equipments. Wooden. I forgot to add wooden log. So I was looking at this. I'm like, wooden. What does that even mean?
All right.
What is this dagger made out of? Just like regular ass shit, or?
This one would probably be made of steel.
Yeah. Is it stainless steel?
I don't.
Is
Probably
that
not. No,
No.
I don't think there's anything like stainless steel. I would have to like research that a little bit to.
Damn, I
Yeah.
have to wipe the blood off of my.
Yeah, it's like Goblin Slayer apparently.
So the god, is that what it's written on the hilt? The Goblin Slayer.
Goblin.
No, I was giving a reference.
Oh,
Are there goblins? Then I don't care.
and then it was
All right.
Goblin.
If
Big
anyone
goblin.
else has anything they want to do, I haven't gone to Nixi yet. Is there anything you want to do?
I am now at the bathhouse.
Okay.
I was like 2 turns behind.
All right.
Sorry, I'm going through my book right now of seeing what I could possibly go forage. Everything. I'm gonna see. Is there like a herbal shop or something?
Yeah, you can find one with ease.
Okay. I'm going to see if they have wild strawberry leaves, so I can brew a tea.
Okay. I think that could be like something like a gold piece. I think that's fair.
Gold piece for okay. Gotta pull up my thing. All right, and then this is this is gonna sound weird, but did they have any plantain leaves
Plantain.
and pine pitch?
What is plantain?
Let me pull it up in my book.
It's like a mini banana.
Nope,
Mhm.
this one's different. This one is different.
Oh.
Plantain weed? Plantain.
Hang on. It's in my book. Not milkweed. I don't want milkweed.
Wait, why are we doing hit checks? I went to get a spoon for my watermelon and I came back and there's a hit check.
That's for Cyril.
What is he doing?
It's also called
She's
plant
doing
root.
something.
The merchant.
You're trying to rob the blacksmith?
No,
Why?
Okay,
I'm not.
it looks like a giant dandelion leaf.
Oh.
What? What does?
Huh.
Plantain.
A plantain?
No, not the banana. It's an actual ground herb.
No.
Alright, we now use an X-Acto knife to open the watermelon. This is common procedure here in Canada.
Are you kidding me? I used a machete once.
Fuck you, I don't have a machete in my room.
I used it at one of my workplaces. They literally handed me a machete and said, "Here, use this on the watermelon."
Oh wow.
It was
Okay.
fun.
Watermelon must have deserved.
Fucking metal as fuck.
I think you could pay like 5 silver pieces for that.
Okay. I mean, it's a pretty common weed. 5 silver, so I need to convert that to that. And
I have successfully opened my watermelon using an X-Acto knife. It is going to sit right in the center of my desk.
Oh. Hey,
And then I need-
thanks, Johnny.
Who's
and
Johnny?
then I need.
It's another player of mine. He's watching.
Sorry.
Fine. pitch
Hello,
is the
other
one.
player. We are sorry that we are ruining this world so much.
Oh, it's fine. There's Trust me. One of my players just got turned into a mouse yesterday.
Yeah, well, I bet you they were no
They're
Cobald.
rich now.
I mean, that's better than being turned into a literal hive mind and just breaking the entire progression of the campaign.
Would you rather Cobald dabble in the art of salt?
The art of salt.
Look,
Yes.
I don't think you're that industrious.
Look, he gets mad when
We
he's
are not
playing
an
games,
industrious
and he
Hey,
just
Rex.
starts yelling. Alright, continue, Dream.
I need pine pitch.
All right. Is that rare?
You can get it from pine trees. Any kind of pine sap from any kind of pine tree can be tapped straight from the tree to get pine pitch. It's pine sap.
Okay. I'm sure that's easy enough. Like 2 copper pieces for a vial or something. I don't know.
Sure, you can do that. Uh,
2 herbalists in a row. Crazy.
Yes, but does your other herbalist actually have a Native American medicine book that they can
No.
look up the reference? Because that's literally what I'm drawing from.
Just like the same interests in like having plants and everything and experimenting.
I'm a real life druid, I'm not gonna lie. I've used some of these remedies,
Well, damn.
and they work.
I think after that, the party can meet up and you guys can continue your journey.
I
Whatever
need to
you're
find
trying
a
to do.
bookstore and the Juicy Wizard.
Okay.
Probably should go
I
for
follow.
the Juicy Wizard first before the
The
bookstore.
maybe
but
aptly named Juicy Wizard.
Yep, the aptly named.
I
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
who
Right.
hosted me? Crystal did.
Cool.
Okay. You guys will find the so-called Juicy Wizard. We're gonna go with that name for a bit, I guess.
I mean,
Well, I learned
pretty
his name.
solid. So what enchantment does this steel dagger have before we forget?
What?
What
It's
enchantment does this
magnificent.
dagger have?
I put in it has a +1 to hit.
A plus one. So under weapon enchantment, do I just put 1?
So this would be a weapon focus.
Weapon focus.
Under
It's
weapon
not-
focus,
Fucking
put
blacksmith
1.
lied to me. I knew it.
You should have checked for invisible traps.
Oh damn! Yeah, that's right. Check for
Lied to
invisible
you.
traps, Spooky.
Juicy.
All right. Well,
And then books. 2 important things.
all right, you guys can approach this tower, apparently. This is the wizard's tower.
I will straighten my clothing, double checking everything, and
Okay.
lightly knock on the door.
All right. You knock on the door. A couple moments passes and someone opens it. It is a young man. Hello?
Hi, I'm looking for a wizard that recently traveled to the town of Bayhawk.
The Juicy Wizard.
Yes, who's asking?
I'm Kate of House Averton.
Hi.
And I'm looking for assistance with a spell I'm crafting, or something like that.
Oh. Yeah, come on in.
No, Greg, it's not. We're
You
playing
will let you
Dungeons and
guys in?
Dragons 3.5.
Just come on in here, and he will get you guys to go into like a guest room where you guys can
We do this
wait
every
and
weekend.
chill out.
So much.
Does elevator music start playing?
Hey, what was that?
Does the elevator music start playing?
Oh yeah, elevator music starts playing. There you go.
Do.
The
Occasion,
It's only a
occasion.
2-floor like building, but like the
The ele-
elevator makes you wait in there for an extra like 20 minutes before it lets you out.
And it's occasionally interrupted by like just
It's a really long
Spotify
elevator.
Kate,
Premium.
did you manage to get a name from what the? Who
I did
didn't?
not get any name at all.
Okay, that's good. All right. Thank God. I couldn't remember whether or not I did. Okay.
Double check.
My name is Daryl. Wizard. I feel like where's his name?
Daryl spelled with a Y?
What's that?
How does he spell his name?
It's a bit like barrel, only with a D.
Thanks.
Darl.
Okay.
The wizard is named Dalen.
Dalen.
Dalen. He will be with you in a couple minutes. I'll go fetch him. And
So
he
much.
heads through a door, and you guys are sitting there in a room. There are a couple books lying around.
What are those
Some-
titles on those books?
Oh boy. All right.
All right, 5-minute break.
Do you go up to the book?
Yes, I go up to where they're.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to go to my books.
5-minute break.
This one, nope.
So at this point,
So I guess
Cobald
nobody
is
needs
just like
me,
a
I'll be looking
kid
up
at a
stuff.
candy shop, always just grabbing shit.
Okay. Roll me 1d6.
1d6. Who? Me or?
Whoever's
Zero.
looking at a book, I suppose.
Okay. Four.
Okay. Ooh, that's a nice one. All right, you see a book. It's called The History of Zamlakia. Do you pick it up?
Okay. I do.
All right.
No.
The DM
I'll-
said some magic.
I'll grab a chair next to wherever it is and start reading it.
All right. I'll send something to you on Discord,
Oh boy.
and you could start reading through it for the next couple minutes.
Does he have any books on different curses and well, primarily different curses
Hmm.
and how to counteract them? I'm assuming I'll need to do a check for that.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I will figure that out.
Oh yeah. Does he have any books on weird magical like markings?
I feel like it'd be something you have out in a waiting room.
Let's see. All right, Dee, I sent you lore.
Ooh.
All right. Riley, you're looking for hexes and crazy curses.
Riley? Who's Riley?
Or fuck.
Emery.
God damn it. Emery. My bad. Huh?
Words and wisdom.
What? Who's that? Okay.
I've eaten about a quarter of this watermelon, and I do not think that I could continue.
Emery, you're looking around. And curses. What specifically are you trying to get out of like the book? What do you mean by counteract?
So, like, I'd assume that every curse has a way to remove it. So, primarily, what I'm looking for is just a catalog of different curses and effective ways of removing said curses from either objects or people.
Okay. So, give me a search check as you're searching for something specific.
Am I rolling a d6?
No, there's a skill code search.
That one is down at the bottom? No, that's spot. Oh, there's search. Oh.
Doesn't seem that you could find anything here. You look for the couple minutes, and there's just so many books about so many other things.
Damn it, why doesn't this hassle have anything cataloged? Why is there no glossary?
Most
we
wizards
curse
catalog
your
stuff to
decimal
their
system?
own system. There's no set system.
Curse you, Dewey, and your decimal system.
All right, and who else? Nixi, you are also looking around for something specific, as I believe, right?
Yep, I'm looking for a book on like magical markings.
Okay, do
Wait,
a search check.
I've completely lost track of my character. Am I with them? Let's just go with I'm with them.
Yeah,
this
I
point.
was assuming that everyone met up and you guys went to the Juicy
yeah.
Tower.
Okay. As I have nothing in particular to do there, I like to imagine I'm
Is
just
that
like
like the-
looking. I'm just reading book titles and just like like trying to act like I know what I'm doing, but I really
The
don't.
Juicy Tower.
I have no idea how to read.
Is that
Well, I
like
can't
written on
read.
the outside of the tower, the juicy tower? Like, is that
Okay,
like a
Nixie?
staple location?
You don't find anything that you're looking for about. Yeah, you don't find any.
Ah.
Sounds like a thing you would hear at a brothel. You ready to see the Juicy Tower?
I'm just calling it that
no.
because it's funny.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyways, the wizened old wizard comes in. Alright. And he's not actually wizened. Alright. Do. Feel. Alright. Dalen comes on in. And he greets you. Opens the door. Hello.
I will stand.
Welcome,
and curtsy.
guests.
Hi.
How can I help you?
I give a friendly wave.
I was sent by my my masters to finish development of a magic circle I had been working on.
Oh. Okay. Is this you're looking for training?
Yes, I assume. More along helping with it, I guess. I don't know. It's my first try.
Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. Kate. So, for the magic circles, this is what I meant by magic circles. For each level of the magic circle, it's like your wizard level, basically.
Ah.
Yeah. That's what. Okay. Yeah, I get it. So, in order to increase that, it's like you have to level up. But in character, yeah. Does that change things at all for you?
Oh no, not really. I just
Okay.
want to know more magic.
Well
I wanna
then,
get stronger.
if you're looking to get stronger, I would suggest just practicing on real creatures. If you need magical scrolls, if you want to learn new magics, you must write down these spells, write them in your book, and I guess practice them and learn them.
Okay. I won't get yelled at for destroying another book, will I? Looking at Emery. I imagine like back when I was first learning, I was copying a spell from a book the family owned, and I just destroy it. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happens when you copy a spell.
No, we've
remember.
generally kept our more delicate ones stored away since then.
Okay. Is there a store in town that I can learn spells from, or get the things to learn them from?
Yes, I can help you with that. Are you looking for... What circle of magic can you cast?
I'm really good at abjuration.
What level?
Oh, I'm not very experienced.
Mm.
First?
I'm really good at this,
First.
but I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, that is fine. What were you looking for in particular? Something to attack with? Something defensive?
More attack magic would be nice. I don't have a lot of that.
Alrighty. He
Something ranged.
starts thinking about what he has in his storage. 45.
There's a thought also if you have any healing magic that I could learn.
Healing magic for a wizard. Now that is a new one.
Is that not a thing I can?
It is probably difficult. Let me see. And what's your specialty again?
Duration.
Abjuration.
I can't learn illusions or necromancy.
Okay. Oh, let me see. For first level.
Enjoy the fact that we know each other by level.
Yeah.
You're a level 1 wizard? Okay.
This entire time,
Alright.
Emery has just been staring at him suspiciously.
He pulls out a book from a... Give me a... Does anyone have spellcraft?
Yes,
do.
sir.
Roll spellcraft, please.
Woo.
Oops. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Kate.
I have a +7 to spellcraft. At me, ho.
Holy shit. Hog. Alright. Kate, you realize that he used some type of spatial magic. It's probably around 5th level, you guess. And he reached into a dimension space that he casted and pulls out something. And it seems to be a spell book.
My eyes are just lit up with interest.
Come here. And he shows you his spell book, and he starts flipping from the left to the right. And as you're looking at the right side of the book, you can't recognize any of the spells, and they seem to be like as if you're learning magic for the first time, and it's all these like mysterious ruins. But once you get to the first level, it becomes legible, and you see, things like magic missile, like some type of bolt, or this one right here, orb of sound.
Ooh.
Orb of sound lesser. Would that interest you?
Yeah, what does it do?
Out of character. Ranged touch attack deals damage. Sonic damage.
Ooh.
You basically try to make
Fastest thing
creatures...
alive.
You basically try to make a creature go deaf, and they die from sound.
Pistol shrimp.
That's amazing.
That's what would happen if you stood at the base of a rocket during launch.
Ooh.
I think it was if you were within 100 feet of the Saturn V when it launched, you would just die from the vibrations.
Oh, damn, that is crazy.
Your
Vibrate
organs
you to
would
death.
rupture just from the vibrations from the rocket. That's actually why they shoot water. It's not to like keep fire down, it's to keep the vibrations down.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The more you know.
Explicable
All
rainbow
right.
appears out the window.
ban your fact of the day.
Circle of or sphere of sound.
Yes. No, orb of sound,
Orb
lesser.
of sound.
Yeah.
Lesser. I will.
So that's
dig
like
my,
a Mach 2 orb.
I will dig my own spell book out and write down.
Okay.
Start copying stuff. How much is this gonna cost? I can pay you.
Yes. About that.
$2,000.
Learning spells. Okay. Oh boy, this is the first time I've ever had to do this.
Man, this D&D session is full of new things you haven't done before.
Yeah, I've never had a arcane magic caster yet, so this is
Dude,
completely
Never
new.
had a crazy ass fucking Cobald either.
I mean,
Come
all
on.
right.
How many kobolds have made a fucking cabbage in a jar?
No one, not yet. You're the first. Okay, buying arcane magical writing. Where is it? I'm gonna say it's probably 25 to 50 gold pieces. We're gonna go with. Oh, right there. Oh, it's so expensive. All right. He will allow you to look at the book, and it's gonna cost you 100 gold pieces in magical ink.
Oh God. I don't have that much.
How much more do you need?
40 more gold.
All right, I can help you with that.
Okay.
Yes, just make sure to keep track of how many spells you have in your books, because your spell books can only keep up to about 100 pages of spells.
Yep.
I raise my hand and wait patiently.
Okay. All right. You pay the dude, you start writing down, and he looks towards Emery. Oh, how can I help you?
Are you at
Here to
all
buy
in...
spells?
No, unfortunately not. I'm still just a entry-level paladin right now. It's more of a request. Are you at all familiar with scrying? Or being able to locate objects?
Well, let's see. I can definitely do locate object.
Because I'm looking for a precious item that had recently been removed from my possession.
Cobalt just sitting there.
Ooh.
Cobalt knows
Okay.
nothing.
Give me 1 second.
5-minute
What if
break.
I had
Wasn't
full
prepared
time?
for this.
What if it was in the log? Telling you, that the fucking cart man was really sketchy.
Well, he's the sketchy one.
Not the one who tried to lift the logs twice.
Pickpocket lumber.
We're not doing that ever again.
Okay. So he starts
Like going into a Walmart trying to
casting
walk out with a
magic.
bed frame.
No, he does not start. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for a battle axe that doesn't seem to fit in as though it were anywhere from around here.
Yes. Okay.
Out of
He
a...
grabs out a piece of paper and can you draw it out for me? I need a visual of this axe so I can.
Is there any kind of check that I need to do for this, or do I just draw it?
A remembrance check.
How familiar? If it's familiar to you.
It's very familiar. It's something that she's been
Yeah.
around pretty much every day while she was growing up. As as for
Is she
part
good
of
at drawing?
doesn't have any skills in drawing.
Like in character, I guess. Do you think she would be good at drawing
From
aside from skills?
note taking and whatnot while she was growing up and being taught the tools of her family's trade, she would have picked up at least some decent level of drawing of weapons and runes.
Okay. All right. I think you draw something, good enough.
Good enough.
Degrees.
Good enough.
Well, it kind of looks like a regular battle
The
axe,
most
but with a
important
thingy.
amount of enough.
If it helps at all, she has a name.
Okay. Backward mental image.
You are now known as Fat Lady to Cobald.
Who is?
You,
Oh.
Why?
because you sat on Cobald.
Cannot specify a unique item unless you have observed this particular item firsthand. Of a well-known or clearly visible object. Okay. I'm gonna roll a check for him. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm sorry. It must be an object of a unique quality. I'm unable to look for such a device.
And can you give me...
Shit.
Then can you, at all in any way, shape, or form, tell me of any recent large gatherings of people of whom to be seen as suspicious in the town that you were just visiting?
Looking for
I was-
people that fit the description of sus.
I was
Red.
I was assaulted there somewhat recent, or near there somewhat recently, within the past couple days, when I was on a mission for my house.
Alright.
Are you able to give me any information on people who may have been setting up any kind of ambush?
Alright, give me 1 second. That's not the one. This one?
God, this feels like fucking Mass Effect conversations where, like, the NPC addresses you and you just stand there staring
Yeah.
blankly.
Except
Are
that
you
it's the
Okay.
NPCs doing it.
Yes.
Did they glitch out? Are they okay?
Did the game
I'll
just...
What do you know
go back
about
with my
the
most
Reaper?
recent save.
Exactly.
What do you know about the Reaper?
Who?
What?
Dial-up noise.
No, that's a laser printer.
Shit. That's dot matrix printer. Yeah.
Aha, okay, I think I found it. Alright, holy crap, that was crazy.
Crazy.
How dare you
Oh,
lose my
jeez.
character's assailants? She'll have your head.
Orange straight.
What
Orange
if we have
strat.
to fight the Dungeon
Alright.
Master?
I did see a group of armored knights or warriors of some sort. They're riding in a wagon, and I think they were heading the same way I was, so they could be in this city.
Are you able to scry for specific people, or is that also out of the question?
If I were to say, they could have been hired goons. They looked to be part of a mercenary, kind of like one of those like mercenary houses that are like people would go in, they hire them.
So sell swords.
Yeah, basically like a group of sellswords.
I see. Well, thank you for the information.
Not a problem. He will tell you the name of the sellswords is it is. I don't have that. Yeah. Well,
Do you have any of these sellswords?
the red. Okay, we'll make this up right now.
I wasn't supposed to find out so soon.
We'll call them the Red Blades. How
Red
about
is
that?
sus.
True. Very sus.
Noted.
I feel like they're just a group of teenagers who are like, oh yeah, this is the coolest name ever. Red Blade.
The
That's
Red
how like
Blades.
90% of those groups actually like names come from. It's like what sounds cool, and then about 50% of them hit the mark, and the other half really don't.
Yeah.
The Meyer llamas.
I'm going.
We are the group called Dire Llamas.
You
God.
just have two dartboards with a first part and a second part. You just start throwing shit and see what happens.
It's one of those like Facebook quizzes that you take.
Yes, it's a BuzzFeed quiz.
Okay.
Which toe are you?
Alrighty. Does anyone else want to ask the
BuzzFeed.
wizard anything?
Yeah, I'll ask the wizard something.
All right.
Do I have any books that I
Nixi.
can read?
Any, like, picture books?
There's a kitty section.
Yeah, there you go.
Bottom shelf right at the right at the entrance, made out of cardboard. Have fun.
Podcasting for babies.
It's picture
Just
books.
reading the wrapper on a package of crisps.
He will look to the next person who obviously needs help.
I'm here for muscle. I'm not here for brains.
It's 2 grams of salt.
I'm not carrying anything that the kobold stole.
Does anyone else need anything? He looks around.
As you know.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Back at the town where we traveled from, I should say, a young lady had recently got a burn of some sort of magical nature. I was hoping you might know something about.
I drew it. Here you go.
Yeah.
All right. I need someone to give me a drawing check.
Shit.
What would that be under?
D20 plus your level plus dexterity, perhaps.
Didn't?
Pretty draw it though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Kate already
yes.
drew it.
Kate already drew it.
You already drew it. I need something that's like a number.
Oh, okay. All right, here you go. 1d20 plus level plus dex.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oof. All right.
Hang on.
All right. That's a bit better.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He starts looking at them. I need everyone to make me a spot check.
I'm good at those.
Nixie, what have
Gotcha.
you done?
I'm great at
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
17.
Nice. All right.
I don't
He-
think it matters at this point.
You start showing these images,
Good.
and he starts looking at them.
Glad I rolled.
What did you get, Spencer?
Suddenly, Kate.
I don't know what I got us into. I'm sorry.
Kate.
Yes.
Can't just say
Everyone
some.
suddenly hears almost like a crackle, like glass broke of some sort, like something in like this very vicinity in this very room. And Kate, you feel like you saw something crack in midair.
Okay,
It was
I know
not
what this
Cobald
is.
trying to steal one of the books.
Human me knows what this is, but Kate me does Kate me know what this is?
Give me a spellcraft check.
I apparently noticed nothing, and I'm still
I do
trying to
the
read the
same?
book.
Should I also do a
Oh
spellcraft?
my god. Okay.
I
You
don't
know
need to do
what
that.
this is.
I'm not.
Okay.
I got enough one.
I spin around and draw my battle axe at the sudden noise, first of all.
Oh.
Cool.
Alright.
I looked
Trying
up
to steal one of
confused
the
at the
books.
motion of the rest of the party. As I noticed nothing.
All right. Kate, this is what you see. All right, I need to process this for a second. I need to think about this.
Dial-up noises.
Oh God, what did I do? What did I do?
Allowed me to roll almost a nat 20 on Jesus.
Nixie, you put us into the final boss battle. God damn you!
Ah!
It wasn't supposed to be this soon.
Reload a save. Reload a save.
Cobalt does sleight of hand.
I steal the broken thing out of midair.
Okay, Kate. You suddenly see this line of... You see a line heading towards this, like, that sudden crack that you saw.
Okay.
You believe it is... You've heard of these. These are strings of magic that it's like a web of magic, and everything is connected to these. And it headed towards this crack in midair.
Opened a damn
And
wormhole.
You believe you could touch it.
Oh no!
I'll touch it.
Oh
All right.
no!
You touch this
Touch?
somewhat invisible line of magic, and you are brought into almost like a memory of someone, of something. You see this great obsidian structure, large skulls litter the land, and the landscape is desolate. No shrubs. There's no trees that are growing. The trees are dead, blackened. You also see a group of 5 people walking towards this obsidian structure. It's almost like a dome-like crystal with spikes sticking out every now and then. You get a second flash of memory, and you see these 5 people battling a creature that looks something like this. Give me a second. Where is it?
Said 5. That means Cobalt might live.
My music right now is so on point with the tension.
The music that he's playing through the jukebox also.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I need to find this this
It's the
dude.
on point music. God, it's so on point.
I need to load it up. Upload.
Excuse me.
His name is starts with a K. K. Open. All right, I'm just loading up an image. I'll show you guys what this person looks like. If it ever loads. Oh, okay. All right. You see this guy.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Kate, this is who you see.
Da, 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 da. Sorry.
And he is fighting these 5 people. And as they're fighting, every time there's like this big half-naked barbarian guy with a huge massive club, and every time he takes a step you see the ground break, like craters are made, and every time they attack each other, big like bursts of force start kind of like these big shock waves appear every time like they hit each other with like their weapons. And you see a woman shrouded in shadow casting lightning at this. You see a thief-like character who shoots a bolt of magical fire at this creature and suddenly teleports to him and hits him with a dagger, teleporting away out of like thin air through fire. You see a brave paladin, like a Haveled paladin with this bright silver armor, using these like divine smites that shoot like multiple blades, like fucking Gilgamesh, basically. They are battling this creature, and then you see a next image of these 2 creatures watching this fight. One is a blackened shadow and one is a whitened shadow, and they say, "Oh man, they're so close. You think they'll find it?" They're very close. He wasn't supposed to show up like that. They were supposed to wait. They took a wrong turn. Cardax isn't ready. And then you see another flash of a younger man robed in brown wizard clothing, writing something, and it looks as if it's a book of some sort. And then the mysterious this whole like mysterious man, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble talking.
It's all good. Take your time.
Yeah, all these like images like suddenly like burst towards you, and then they suddenly end.
I will fall to my butt, breathing heavily, and begin rambling about what was happening.
I rush to Kate and I catch her before she can land, offering her support.
Okay.
Very angrily looking at Mr. Juicy, as I'm gonna call him now.
So that is Mr. Juice.
Except it wasn't him who did this.
What the hell was that?
Give me 1 second.
Nixi is just swearing in Druidic.
Oh, you touched a fabric of fate.
What?
Oh.
What?
And what the hell does that mean?
I've played Dragon Quest. I've seen this happen.
You saw something, didn't you?
Yeah. Yes.
This is not supposed to happen. It's... Huh. Curious. And he looks at the markings again. Perhaps we have
Does Kardak
done
ring
something wrong.
Does that name ring a bell?
What's that?
Does Kardax ring a bell? I heard
No.
that name.
It does not. I wonder. He starts like furrowing his beard.
Well, that's a big bad name if I've ever heard one.
I furrow my beard intently.
All right. Also, Kate.
Hmm?
I need you to add something to your character.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
You get to add something called...
Where am I adding this under?
Other?
Other.
Yeah, let's see.
Other. Okay.
We will call this, I'm just trying to come up with a name really fast. I didn't actually expect you guys to do it that fast.
Well,
Didn't expect
he was
to roll
so bad.
that high.
Yeah. No, this is good, because I literally just came up with this idea, like, yesterday.
Cool.
Damn, we already broke the DM.
No, it's fine. This is awesome.
I watched a YouTube video once, and that man said some really wise words. If it can happen, you know, you can bet your ass the players are gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Alright, you get to add something called... What's, Oracle of Fate. I think that's... I might change it later, but just add something called Oracle of Fate. It's gonna be under a category called Taboo.
I'm so sorry.
What if?
No, it's fine.
Now, hear me out.
That was
The cabbage is the end boss.
yes.
That sounds
would
entirely
be
accurate.
great.
Not at all silly.
Then I vote we destroy it before it germinates.
No!
Ooh.
Alright.
So cool.
Destroy it before it gets sentient.
Can we eat the orcs?
Something has happened.
Something strange.
It's... I'm not familiar with this, but I know of... Basically, the magics of all the world are spun in a web, and you have touched one of those webs. Usually, you're not able to see them. But when something happens that's not supposed to happen, sometimes one of those webs appear.
All I wanted to know is what this mark meant.
Apparently the mark means we all gonna die.
All I wanted to do was quickly stuff a few books in my
Swear
pack.
to God.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's happening. Come my turn.
Alright. Does anyone else have input?
Wait, so that breaking thing wasn't a scrying eye?
It was not. Well... Okay.
That was more of me asking you as the DM.
So basically what happened, it was sort of like a scrying eye. You suddenly were seeing events of the past or the future.
I thought we were being watched by somebody. I was wrong. That's cool.
What am I supposed to tell this young lady about this mark?
Oh, where did you see this mark?
It appeared on a young lady back in Bayhawk.
Appeared on a lady.
Yeah, it's on her arm.
Shortly after you left, might I add.
Yes.
Oh my. Can you bring this young lady here? I need to prepare something. Yes. Are you able to deliver her?
I'm sure that we could have it arranged.
Do so with utmost caution. This spells bad news.
Bayhawk's on fire, it's destroyed, we've lost. That's what I've picked up from this sentence.
One night in Bayhawk and the world's your oyster.
Is that something you can do?
Yes, I believe we can have it done.
Looks over the horizon. This big plume of smoke.
We're not blowing up Bayhawk.
No, it's already blown up.
No!
Glass.
That was my home.
And those sellswords that you told me about, those are located in the city here?
Yes, they should be.
I may need to pay them a visit before we head out.
He nods.
I stand up and continue supporting Kate.
She's clinging. She's terrified.
Did you drop anything, Kate?
I don't think so. Besides, I don't know. I didn't pick my book up. Reach for my
Grab the
spell book.
Okay.
I'll grab the spell book.
That's all everybody here has to say for now. I believe we will take our leave.
Wonderful. I need to prepare something. He starts like scratching his head and starts like rummaging through like a couple books and yeah. He seems busy, preoccupied.
So I lead everybody out of the tower, continuing to support Kate.
Okay. You
Really?
leave
I
the
would
tower.
Sleight of hand a book.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can we seriously not do that?
I mean, you would never know if I rolled good enough.
All right.
He rolled a 1.
The thing was, if it starts impacting the party negatively, we're just gonna yeet you off a cliff.
Yeah.
We will
So
toss.
far,
You
We-
will become wolf.
So far, it has wasted about an hour debating about how much lumber you can fit in your pocket.
Okay, Cobald. Reach for something. Give me sleight of hand. Yep, 12. Okay.
Oh my god.
Please, little Cobald, leave that. Thank you.
this wizard's
he's,
got
looking
eyes
the
in the
other
back
way.
of his head.
Yeah, he's just looking at books.
No, I look back at him and just two fucking eyes just poke out the back of his head.
Silas, if you could please help the kobold hurry along.
You hear a faint whisper, juicy.
Being
Like a chime whenever you enter the building. The
being
bell above the door.
completely horrified from this experience, I leave the juicy wizard to his
Okay. You guys leave. You're outside of the tower.
What time of day is it? How much have we wasted? Well, not wasted.
It's probably early still, like I'd say like noon.
I'm going to find some place to brew a tea to help relax.
Okay.
Kate. Using some
Yeah.
of the catnip that I have because you can turn that into a tea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do
Wait.
that with ease.
That begs the question: is it? Someone's probably tried to make a weed tea. I'm sure.
Almost certainly.
Yes.
100%.
And you know what? It
And
tastes like a
there's
skunk's anus.
no way that hasn't happened. There's
ta-
no way.
It tastes like a skunk's anus. Don't do it.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
No.
But what are the effects?
You're calm and high. Catnip is you're just calm and relaxed.
Okay.
Well,
Not
for some
necessarily
cats, I've
sleepy,
been
just
told.
relaxed.
I mean, I don't know. Every time I've done weed, I've just sort of sat there for a while and then just been like, time to go to bed.
That was an experience.
No,
Night-night.
It's literally, I sit there until I realize that I'm forgetting to breathe, and then I'm just like, I should go to bed now.
I love how you guys are rolling fucking 26 on like spellcraft and shit. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a +5 bonus to slay up hand, and I have gotten 11s and 12s the entire time.
I follow Nixi.
I did my
Okay.
my whatever the hell it was, the spot check, and I rolled a fucking 2.
While I'm making tea, I'm gonna also make I'm gonna turn those strawberry leaves that I got into a tea and give that to Emery.
Okay.
I am deathly allergic to strawberry. No.
No, I said strawberry leaves. Strawberry leaves.
You will
Dies.
kill me.
Strawberry leaves are even more potent.
It's like the cartoon where your face just puffs up and you fall over instantaneously.
Then you just
Makes the
like
whole
some
noise
Ed
and everything.
Netty sound effects.
Breaking everything. Dishes, plates, glasses.
Okay.
Do I see
So-
magic webs now?
Ah.
I don't know how this works.
I think
I
that
need-
that'll be an overtime thing that you'll learn.
I need to visualize how much Kate is panicking now.
For
Probably
right
a
now,
lot.
you don't see anything.
Okay, cool.
Sky's
Still freaked
purple,
out.
the ground is green.
Black
The
is
grass
east, up
is
is
red.
white.
Nothing makes sense.
Okay. Well, how's the party feeling right now?
Like the real life party? Are you asking about in
I need to
terms of
top off
ending
my
soon?
flask.
Real life party.
Oh.
Cobald.
Cobald.
Because now is about the time that I should be ending because I do work again on Sunday.
Yeah.
No.
It has already been, what, 4.5 hours?
Yeah,
Yep.
just about.
4 hours,
Yeah.
27 minutes, give or take. I did
So-
drop out there for a little bit.
I've been doing other things on the side while you guys have been managing your magical searching.
Yeah. Yeah, we can end here if you guys want. I think
Okay.
this is a good drop-off point.
Give you time to
Come on.
reload for next week.
Yep.
Time to go over
Hopefully you
my
guys
beer.
enjoyed that.
That was a lot of fun. I feel
My
like
traumatized cat is now even more traumatized.
I feel like
So sorry.
I feel like
No,
we.
I-
Your fault.
Yes,
My
it is.
fault for
I'm-
being able to see magic.
It is totally my fault. I'm the one who's like,
Oh,
yeah, can you
oh,
identify this? And then it opened up.
How much experience points do we get?
Yeah.
That is actually a good question.
Cobalt killed 2 people.
I only executed one person, and that was with the help of Spencer.
I didn't hit anything.
I
You-
tased somebody.
You stood there and
Okay.
screamed.
Johnny, 5 XP.
What?
Alright. One of my viewers,
Oh,
Johnny. Alright, so you guys' party. There's 5 party members. Okay. 4.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember that campaign
Actually,
you
I'm
did
not
where
gonna party with you guys.
you were giving all of us all of the XP every time instead of splitting it like you were supposed to do. So we were leveling up way too fast.
You guys are going into a level 5 area. We're level 10.
No, we never. No, we were going into a level 2 area at level 5. I don't think we got any higher than
Yeah.
that.
No.
Yeah.
Because that campaign also only lasted, I think, 4 sessions.
Okay, you guys get 120 XP from the battle, and I'll give you guys an extra 150 for RP.
So
And that's-
270?
I'm gonna need you to calculator that.
Yeah.
370.
370 is what you're gonna end off with, Spencer.
Oh, we're ending with 370.
Nope, 270.
No, I mean like
Plus
in
the 100 you
addition.
gave us last week.
Yeah, in
we
addition
have
to
the
last week.
round, the last session.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, never mind.
Total
Okay.
370.
So Riley, full disclosure, I've been on your server the whole time.
I'm not surprised.
Well, look, you're all in magic. I'm just like fucking around with. I'm just building in Minecraft and paying attention best I can. I would have been editing videos, but that takes too much of my focus, so
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I wanted to at least be able to pay attention. 'Cause I was doing that last time, then I realized like my name was called for what to do in the town. I'm like, oh shit, I have no idea what just happened. So I should probably not be editing. So yeah.
Cool.
I need to send you now notes and message.
Riley, you
Adrian,
should check my stream real quick and
because
see
I'm
what
pretty
I've
sure
done.
Kate's not gonna react nice to this.
Yeah.
She saw some disturbing shit.
You
Yeah.
should share this with Nixi because she's the one who's after this mark information.
Come on.
I'm
God.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, this.
If you guys are interested in what's happening out of character, that is my first campaign, Champions of Asteria. They did a session last night, doing something pretty cool.
That's a
I
pretty.
saw.
That's a pretty big excavated area there, Spencer.
But
It is.
thank you guys for playing. If you guys have any other questions, yeah, let me know.
Absolutely.
God.
You know me. I will happily ask you questions.
Yeah.
Were those two figures that I saw, the black and white one, were those gods?
No, they were the two figure
They.
Minecraft credits.
They aren't exactly gods, but they, yeah, there's something that haven't been introduced yet.
Ah.
Yeah.
So as of current, they are ethereal beings.
Yeah, they're like, they do exist. It's just nobody's gotten to them yet.
And then that,
So
that
they're
wizard
like
that
the
I saw, was
Psijic Order from Skyrim.
that wizard familiar?
You've never seen this wizard.
Okay, cool. I thought he
Yeah.
may have looked like the... I didn't see his face, though.
He looks like Hyperion. Go look at his stream and you can figure out what the wizard looks like.
Yeah.
No, seriously,
Pretty much.
for those of you who haven't like gone and looked at his avatar, go look at it. It's actually really cool.
God damn.
But, yeah. That's gonna be the session today.
That was a lot
Sorry
of fun.
for some people who haven't, who weren't able to like interact that much, and
Like I come into I'm still having fun with it, so I am here a lot of I'm still kind of figuring out what my character should how he should really interact. So
yeah,
I feel like your
I'm kind of
character-
just like look, I'm here to get the job done. So and I have fun with the combat. So
He's
I
in
feel
it
like
for
you're-
the
You're
loot.
the warrior who's like, we're all over here. It's like, oh yeah, our parents are dead, or I work for some shadowy organization. You're over here like, my family loves me.
yeah, I just have a really normal family off in some
Just
village.
a normal life.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes those are the best characters.
Ooh, normal.
So what's your sad backstory? I don't have one.
Hold on, I
Yeah.
have a perfect video for this.
Wait, are you about
Oh,
to?
my
Are you about to?
parents were shot in
Are
an
you?
alleyway.
Are
You
you about to?
Batman?
Are you about to send them the Flork of Cows thing, or the OC Clark? Hang on, I need to get OC Clark now. Flork of Cows, OC Clark. The Clark Saga by Flork of Cows.
There you go, Spencer.
Ditch the tragic backstory.
There you go, Spencer. You can have the tragic backstory video.
This is my OC. His name is Clark. Wonderful. What sort of OP power does he have? No, he's quite below average. Sorry, none. Oh, that's cool. Is he attractive at all? No, he's quite below average, honestly. Okay, well, what about an overdramatic backstory? Not really. His parents love him very much. Okay, well, where is he from? Hell, Magical Forest, Connecticut.
Nice.
I know it's not that hard to edit two people, like yourself, to be in two different chairs in the same room, but it's still cool to watch.
Yeah.
Because it's done when it's done well.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that there was a sequel to that where mortals bow down, I am Melfeed and the Demon Witch, and whoa dude, you're a solid 4 out of 10. Howdy, I'm Clark. Want to come over to my parents' house for a Connecticut dinner? What? Welcome to my parents' house. We are proud parents. Please drink this fresh Connecticut water. I do not want the Connecticut water. You look like a cold harlot in Windstorm. Here's a sweater, Connecticut kitty. Why does it keep going? I baked it fresh for you this morning. It just keeps going.
What the heck?
I didn't know that it went this long.
Spencer, you ready to play Borderlands?
Yeah. D, you need to
Alrighty.
get back on this server. I need to get you.
I need to get the mods updated.
Well, it's just one, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So far, as a Cobald, I've gotten my hand slapped every time I try to steal something today.
Yeah.
Even Sadon, who knew?
It seems
a lot
like
of people
everyone's
like a bigger.
everyone's like a good character for some reason. Crazy.
Incorrect.
Yeah, I gotta be a bad character to even out all the good characters in here.
I am neutral.
Mike? Yeah, I was
I
gonna
have to be
say.
the chaotic. I have to be the chaotic neutral.
I'm neutral good.
My character's alignment is just straight up neutral. Her primary objective is the mission.
Yeah.
Just lawful neutral.
Okay.
D, we need to get you set up in this Minecraft server with one of the rooms in the mansion.
I got
Spencer.
scarred for life by a wizard.
Yeah.
Is
I saw
that
the.
jittering that I'm seeing on your stream just my shitty internet
Oh, what the fuck?
frame drop, or is it actually
Hold on.
in game?
No, that is not. That is the stream doing something stupid.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys.
why it's doing
I
that.
will see you guys next week.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looking
Yeah.
forward to it. I've actually never had this much fun with D&D before. This is great.
That is correct. I
Yay.
didn't either.
Our game is slapping the shit out of a Cobalt, but you know.
Kick the Cobalt.
I am the end boss, by the way.
I'm going to make a straitjacket for you.
Hyperion did DM me. I am the end boss.
You're the.
Sleight of
I knew
hand.
it.
Give me
I
all
knew
your
it.
gold, and I won't
Yeah.
fight you. Bluff.
That's gonna be you're gonna have to pay for a couple loot boxes there.
You know, I also had the realization over the week. I'm completely fine being classified a medium character. I'm shorter than a Cobalt, lighter than a Cobalt, I think.
Yes.
I don't know how
I
heavy
weigh
the
90.
Cobalt is.
The Cobalt
I'm
is
lighter
very
than you,
heavy.
Huh.
I'm okay with being medium still.
Does
but
that mean
I'm
I can be
small.
a medium? Can I upgrade my crossbow to a large?
I'm sorry. I cannot do that.
Damn.
I find that funny.
I
What
feel
about the
like
whole
the
joke
Cobalt
aside-
needs to shrink.
A psychic a psychic midget escaped from an insane asylum. The call went out that there was a small, medium, and large.
That's a
That's
word that you
a good
can't
one.
use on stream.
Well, look,
Suppose-
maybe it was one of the ones from Borderlands. How do we know?
Straight to the anus.
Also, I will point out because this came up because I think I was watching Scary Game Squad playing a couple scary games, and there's this game called like The Night of the Midgets or something like that, and it was literally it wasn't based on the like the little people or whatever the fuck they want to be called. It was literally based on there's a creature from mythology that's called a midget. It's like a little demon creature.
Wasn't there one that was literally just fucking midgets attacking you?
Yeah.
Like, they literally...
Probably.
It was the shittiest game you've ever seen, where they had, like, fucking skill checks that were impossible to pass.
Yeah, that's that game. That's that game. It's not a good game.
It's not.
No.
There's
But it's funny as fuck to watch it.
Yeah, the one I remember one of the Steam reviews was I messaged the developer and he said, yeah, it's not possible to complete.
There's a
We're just gonna do this for a second. I would like to thank everybody who has come out to watch this D&D session today, and I would like to hope that you all come back again next week for more plot and character development. It has been an absolute blast, and this is the most fun I've had doing something in a long time. I'm very happy that I have been lucky enough to have Hyperion as a DM, and I'm very glad that I was a part of a raid that went to his channel the one day. Everybody in here is absolutely delightful. I would highly recommend going and checking them all out. When this finds its way onto YouTube, all of their channels will be linked in the description. I would like to thank you all again for coming out. Have a wonderful time.